That's better. Jeez.
Hmm?
Mouse sensitivity was too high.
Oh.
It's my first order of business is to plant some stuff since Met's night. I don't know if he's coming on. If he's coming on, then I won't. I'll leave that for him. His tube. I have a cat laying on my foot.
Mm.
So yeah, Big Castle.
I am thinking about it.
Keep.
Or medieval engineers can just crash. That works too.
No. And you're gone. I guess that was one of the random crashes they didn't fix.
God, that was impressive. What was that, like 40 seconds?
Oh, new banner for the Twitch channel.
I saw that.
How you like that?
It's quite a bit better.
Yeah. Yeah, because before I was using the my standby screen as the placeholder.
No, yeah.
I had originally started out with a completely different idea. I worked in some of the characters from some of the games that we play and stuff like that, including the Spaceballs guy that I made. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I sent you that, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. So I was going to work that into it and everything. And then I stuck my little emblem there with my name in the middle. I was like, it just doesn't need anything more. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like the simple was better.
As they say, less is more.
Yep. I mean, I do like the way the rounded dragon has worked out. That has turned out pretty good. And the rust texture that's over the grid work, that's kind of overlaid and stuff there. A couple of different filters in Photoshop.
Yeah.
That is the same rust background that's used on the menus of Post-Nuke RP.
I thought so. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Since you made Post-Nuke RP.
And I downloaded that font. That was pretty good find font-wise.
Yeah, I need to find a font for my logo.
I have to start using that font more. It was a free font too, which is nice.
Yeah, I need to find a open license one. Because there's those ones that are free, but if you make like any money off of it, you need to pay them money or something.
Oh yeah.
Do people use anything other than Defont?
I don't remember where I downloaded this from.
Got it from some weird bootleg font site, huh? Those mushrooms are floating.
Those are the bootlegs. I need to change my icon that pops up when I post the Twitch thing, but I don't know if that's going to change like my dragon logo thing or not. I don't know. But we'll have to see. I'm definitely very happy with the logo.
I still think its head's a little too big. The circle dragon. Doesn't really...
it's definitely come in handy.
Yeah, he doesn't have much of a neck though.
No, but there's not much of him in general. There's only so much he can fit into a circle.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Oh. Uh, 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 what am I doing?
I have no idea. I need to add a turning thing to the cart. That's one thing I know I gotta do. Because this thing is just painful.
Mm.
First off, attach the back here so it doesn't go anywhere. To cut this, attach it to there.
Oh, I didn't finish putting stone into the battlements.
Oh yeah, and there's the road, and I think we gotta plan out the chapel and then the keep, and whatever other buildings we want. Oh, that's okay. That's really not good.
What'd you do?
It's trying to. This is going to be interesting.
Maybe I won't make these 100%. I think I'll just get them enough so that they don't look stupid, and then just save time.
Hey, why? I have a problem.
Top heavy?
I don't know. Take a look and tell me what you think.
Oh my god. Well, your stream that's delayed by like a few seconds, it's upside down.
Yes.
How did you do that?
Kind of flipped on me. I don't know how to fix it.
Can't like... Ow.
You okay?
Yeah. What's wrong with the lighting?
Because there's a fire pit on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Better?
Well, there's a texture bug. Grab the chest.
I was trying to pick the little hook thing down there up.
Uh-oh. Did they fix it?
It's caught on the. I hope
Oh.
not.
Oh, ow, it's hurting me. Yeah, I think it's stuck. I think it's what this just went from bad to worse. Yeah, I think it's just stuck. Oop.
All right, you said that you were able to use the holding F thing to pick stuff up, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like I can pick up this barrel.
Because it's empty. Okay, but can you pick up the hook that's on the floor?
And no.
That's where you used to be able to. Sure, I could use my hammer to do it.
Among other things, yeah.
Alright, so I have an idea.
Mm.
I wonder if we attach this hook to the winch.
I think we're just gonna spin it.
I need to pull it further this way.
Man, those wheels hurt.
Yeah, they do. That's what killed me before. The other day when the cart kept on killing me.
Mm-hmm.
Because the wheels. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to... Alright, you're probably going to have to... I don't know if you're going to have to hold the bottom or not. You know, we might need a little bit of a timber there to stop her.
Yeah, that'd probably work.
Oh no, I can't put it there because the cart collision. Okay, so... Can't do... Okay, I can do vertical. Oh, because it's... I see, because it was
Metroid
the,
Fighter entered channel.
Why are you bugging me?
Hey, Matt. Doing some medieval engineers. Gonna fix the cart again.
Good luck with that. I don't know how long I'll be on, if any.
Okay. We just have to flip it the other way, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, using the... Well, I think if we put these out there, it might work.
So you got any viewers tonight?
It says we have 3.
One of them is me.
And one is probably... Yeah. And it ain't me. So I just got to my computer. I think I'm gonna puke.
Oh.
Bad day, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Trying to catch my breath here.
Alright, pull.
How are you rebuilding the cart?
Well, the cart's been rebuilt, but, when I tried hoisting it up, it had a bit of an issue.
Did it do spaz on you?
One of the sides kind of swung around, and then the thing eventually flipped.
Could you do a 4-point harness on it? Stop it
That's
from
what
spinning?
probably what I should have done is done a full point harness on the back side of it. Alright, we need, I think I need to pull from the bottom down there. Get it?
Yeah.
Like the bottom of the chest.
Is
There we
there
go.
any way to tell it, like, chain and counterbalance 4 different pulleys?
Yeah, if I did 4 different pulleys, it probably would have worked. I only had 2.
I'm
Now, oh, you know, I could do 2 1 pulley probably. I could probably done that.
How would you chain the systems up so they would pull at the same rate?
The 2 pulleys, I stick
is
them on
there-
the same. If you stick them on like a rounded pole or something in between them.
So you would be basically putting an axle between 2 of them. That would be nice
Yeah,
if you actually had a gearing system.
It's supposed to be pretty soon, actually.
That would be nice. You could take a lot of weight doing that. Doing gear reductions and transmissions.
Yep, they are talking about doing that. There's going to be like windmills and all sorts of stuff.
Well, when they do that, I'll come in and break the game.
But
You remember the
I wasn't
transmission?
sure if you're...
Oh, I was gonna tug from the bottom.
Well, I kind of undid what we did there. You know, we might need to flip from the other way. What do you think?
The other way?
Yeah, with this right here at the bottom.
Wait, hang on. I think we're overthinking this.
Hold on. Let me try something here.
I bet we build a ramp like we always do. Oh, it's a little too close.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Wonder if that'll work. See what I'm doing? Pay for each wheel. I have to use the winch back there to pull it, though.
Hang on, let me trace it. No, that part won't.
Let me try hooking them. Oh, but it's not center anymore. Let's line it up with the shop a bit. Look pretty aligned.
Seems like it.
AFK for a moment.
Okay. Oop.
There we go. Some guides. There's such a thing as over-engineering.
Yes.
So we might be achieving that soon. Okay. Stick that there. Spot, because this doesn't get it. Alright, here we go.
Oh. There we go.
That is, I think that is relatively safe.
I hate cleaning my glasses and then realizing there's a smudge right in the middle.
I hate trying to pick up something and pick up the wrong thing.
Hey man, I know I've asked you this one before, but I can't remember what you said. Was there a reason you didn't get Overwatch?
Yeah, I don't really play those types of games.
Alright, I just couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if it was like you just didn't want to pay for it or what. You just didn't like it.
Yeah.
I was just sitting here looking through my library and I was just curious.
Yeah, I think it's a good game. I've never been keen on
It's
competitive shooters.
not a
Type of
problem.
genre.
It's not a
Yeah.
problem. I was just curious. I couldn't remember.
Ah, dang, I can't
It's
get
just,
comfortable.
it's just like me
Can't
and
do this
memos.
anymore.
I understand them, and I know why people like them, but
Mm-hmm.
well, I'm kind of waiting for whatchamacallit there, Eldar's favorite little game.
Versus
Yeah, Star Citizen. If that can be the new
4.0 is
MMO, I
supposed to
would be
hit
happy.
there. Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, that's something that we're all looking forward to.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm gonna add 2 of these guys here.
You know, one day I will love the idea of pushing Eldar out of an airlock. Go all Jack on him. Eldar's silence was worth it.
Well, space is silent.
Well, until you blow up enough things, like your ship, while you're in it. You know, that is actually... I wonder how much... I know that sound waves only move through
Air.
body of air or water or some material or some form of matter. But
What
would
vibrations do in
shockwaves,
space?
yeah, would shockwaves like energy, like explosions or anything, go through your suit and actually cause a reverberation?
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about that now too.
It's
Because
kind of like the way the realistic sounds works in Space Engineers is, you kind of hear a muffled,
energy
some
still
of the sounds.
transfers.
Yeah, and your suit would relay the vibration.
Like an explosion pushes through. Well, I mean, if that wasn't the case, dude. Actually, thinking about it, the Apollo 13 mission would have when they had an explosion rock through, but they were in an oxygen environment. That wouldn't have worked. They would have heard the noise anyways. They did hear the noise, but it.
Oh. Matt, just so you know, you can't hook 2 points to the same drum.
Well, couldn't you just have two separate mounting points?
Well, I mean, the drum can only have one rope going to a time, so what I'll have to do is I'll have to move my, yeah, I can just extend it out the left-hand side there.
It'll be nice when the gearing system comes in, because you remember my transmissions and differentials and everything from Gary's mod. I always enjoyed building those. You know, I could actually make a cart if they have a way of actually moving like a central flywheel. I could actually make a gearing system that you could actually like pedal or turn by hand that would actually move the vessel forwards.
You can already do that.
I'm talking about with gearing.
Oh.
So you could move heavier and heavier objects.
Oh. I think there is a way you can do that. It's a way of doing gearing. It's using the drums, ropes, and various lengths of wood.
AFK for a little bit.
Okay.
So I guess I will. Oh, so those two come on. That's interesting. Oh, so these little axles I can actually take off without using a hammer.
Hmm.
Four. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Really, really, really?
What'd you do?
It's a realization that these blocks are too wide, which means to center it, I'd have to have it at the entire cart at an even number width-wise, right? The cart is not an even number width-wise.
Would it?
Alright. So that's the center of the cart right there. Middle of that T.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Maybe. Good. Cheat. To be this low. I think I may just have to redo the entire cart all over again.
Good lord. That's horribly
I guess.
inconvenient.
Yeah. I guess what we'll do for now is we'll get a couple more uses out of this cart, even though it's a pain in the ass.
I mean, I don't think it's that bad.
No. What we'll do is once we get a decent enough buffer of stuff, then we'll redo the cart, I suppose.
I say we just make a cart 2.0 and keep that one.
Maybe 3.0 then.
2.1.
Yeah.
Or we can say that this was the mining cart pre-alpha.
There we go. Mining cart pre-alpha. I'm leaving the little handle though, because I guess that'll be handy for.
I don't know, because the chest seems to be the best point for pulling. If the game were smart with its weight distribution, yes, the handle would be the best place.
This kind of makes this harder to do. So yeah. Grab one of my rounded timber and put the little bumper thing back on there. And there we go. Yeah, I think I saw a mod where you can actually make shovels.
That would be nice. Shovels are a commodity at this point.
Ah, there it is. The shovel. That's a shovel tool. Allows you to dig faster and finer. Requires the tool hardening research if you want to make the shovel. Make it survival. For balancing reason, this model makes it so your soul gives you 1 large stone instead of 3 to 4.
Hmm.
Well, I subbed it, so we'd have to do a server restart to
get it.
save restart to get it.
Do you want to do that? Is what you're telling me?
If you want, I mean, we got potentially a lot to dig out, so. I don't know how much you want to hit dirt with an axe.
Well, it is kind of nice getting the resources back.
Sure. So you get one, you get more resources, but slower. The other one, it's faster, but less resources.
And finer, apparently.
It's supposed to be finer.
I mean, that sticks. How did they do that?
Such a pain. Bumper thing is it's leverage. So taking this thing out the door, I need to make sure I get access. Pickaxes. I got one. See if I have enough for another one. So I should.
Ah, this has sticks.
Alright. See if there's any weapons poking through the gate.
Hmm.
I don't see any. Off to the mine. Get around this corner here. I suppose you can get the door behind me.
Sure.
Oh god. How did that not kill me? By all standards in every video game, that should have killed me.
What'd you do?
It should have crushed me between it and the bottom of the ramp.
This ain't your grandpa's video game.
It's not. Alright, third person's a lot easier to. Oh god. No!
Jules it down the slope.
Help, help, I'm being repressed. The madman with a sword.
Oh. Where you at?
Outside the gate.
Oh. You just left the cart.
He was right there.
Oh, whoa. Oh, he killed me.
That wasn't supposed to work out that way. It's not supposed to work out that way. Throw rocks at you, but I don't think I can throw rocks. No! No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, you
sorry.
don't.
Okay.
No, no, you don't.
Oops. Hey.
Don't
Sword.
you... Oh, come on, don't attack. I'm like right fucking behind you. Why are you attacking the cart?
There's your chance to beat him up. There you are. Okay.
I like to stub their toe on the ground.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
guess I'll take that with me.
Yeah, he's got some neck issues.
Oh. He's not having a neck?
Mm-hmm.
Only neck? He's got no chin. Beat up my cart. I wonder if he did any damage to it. Can't tell. Okay, so they will start going after the cart if they can't see you. That's nice to know.
I guess I'll hang out with you until you get to the mine.
Guess there's some more crazy barbarians.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I notice this thing doesn't sound as much like it's trying to destroy itself.
Until it
Since
hits
the
a pebble.
tire fix. Yeah, but remember almost every bit of the way it was sounding like that before.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh god. Oh god.
Mm.
Good enough. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Look at that. There's a bush growing above my head. A tree growing in midair. Definitely some spawning shenanigans going on here.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna take out these sticks.
Next time I think about it, I ask Deep Flame if the whole thing where you try planting and it fails, you lose one of your seeds, if that's a bug or a feature.
Mm.
There's still some stone that was left in this.
Could be the name for, or the alternate name for bugs, which is undocumented feature.
Oh, someone's already said that. Oh no, it was an alternate feature.
Oh yeah. I looked
Yeah,
undocumented feature. I don't remember who it was that came up with that one.
But you know the whole alternate feature thing is a play on.
Mm-hmm. Well, the road extends to the secondary entrance. Or third-area? Tertiary?
I don't know, does it extend all the way to the back one yet?
Yeah.
I don't know which one. So what you going to build first, the chapel or the keep?
I'm gonna finish the fucking wall.
Yeah, sure. Don't have luck once you start building the other parts. The barbarians start coming in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder when someone will make a mod that'll turn the barbarians into like zombies or something.
Sure it exists.
There's been a bit of a dry spell on the mods because there was a bug that was breaking mods for a while.
Mm.
They released when it came to textures, so they fixed it. It's not really that many people. I guess there's not really as many people modding medieval engineers yet.
Well, yeah. Space Engineers is way bigger. The Barbarian Hole. That's what it was called. The Barbarian Hole. The road extends to the Barbarian Hole now.
Oh, that's right. That's right. The barbarian one.
Mm-hmm.
That.
A little better. By the way, I did build a prototype ship and.
Oh, come on. Cool. So one of my barrels is broken.
What?
Stupid, I'm getting that now. Stupid barbarian broke one of my barrels.
Oh, what the hell?
Great, now he's going back up to the cart again.
Oh, crap.
Ran a little distance to equip my sword, and now he's going after the chest. Well, he's dead. Great.
Kind of jerks, aren't they?
Well, they are barbarians. That's kind of what they do.
Maybe they should get a real job.
God damn, Elder.
Just love how they broke my other barrel in the back. It's really nice of them.
I'm having a hard time hearing Metroid. There we go. This sounded good.
Anyways, what was I saying before?
That they're barbarians?
Yeah, they're barbarians, but rape, pillage, destroy, kill, murder.
Yep.
And anyways, the other part, you know how we were wanting to do like retractable landing gear and shit?
Yeah.
And space engineers, well, since I haven't heard that they fixed the landing gear yet. Unless you've heard something. What's the one thing that moves in Space Engineers and doesn't freak the fuck out? And that was actually strong enough that you could use this landing gear.
The doors.
Yeah. I decided to use them.
Oh, that's a cool idea, actually.
So I made the Grand Helix refining ship. It is a prototype. It's on a private save. I haven't done anything onto the server because it's going to be ridiculously expensive to produce. It's still a prototype.
We can use the moon base as the refinery. I plan on building a shipyard eventually, too.
Yeah. Well, it's a massive ship that can move from point A to point B. Get whatever supplies and resources you need.
You remember the cargo ship I had in our last survival? Big one? That was a retrofit of one of the Architavises. Hey, Tutlery. Welcome back. I was thinking about rebuilding that, but as a, just space transport, obviously, because it could go into planet. But if we build the space dock, have it be what carries stuff up to the space dock.
No. But basically, it'll replace the ship I'm talking about. Will replace the hammer, and will be basically a mobile base.
That'd be cool.
And it is fully flight operational. I mean, it's got enough power to get it from point A to point B easily. I believe I have 4 jump drives on it.
Damn.
So it'll get you where you want to go and back again.
Alright, later, Tutler.
It's got full operation refineries. They're fully set up, fully configured. There's no fluff in them. I think it's got 4 assemblers. All of them have been set up properly. I mean, the thing has, I think it's like 8 or 9 hydrogen tanks on it.
Mm-hmm.
Massive vertical engines to get it up and running. But I still built it under restriction. In other words, something we could build and afford.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, speaking of stuff, I've added 2 more hydrogen tanks to the moon base. So we now have 4 storage hydrogen tanks. Yeah. And I can easily add another 2 if we need.
Well,
if we need it for refueling.
Whenever we start playing Space Engineers, I'll go on there and set up the airlocks. So you can I'll set them up the way you want, and if there's any doors that you want to be set up on a like remote sensor or something of that sort, so they'll open automatically, I can do that too.
Okay. It's mainly the airlocks. There's the vents aren't hooked up to the main system, but there is a conveyor thing that goes pretty close to where the vent is. crap. I'm about to die of starvation.
You can, when we start playing again, you can just show me where everything's at. I'm not going to go on there until basically we're both back on there. The way things have been going here recently, I haven't been doing much of anything. There's nothing I would go into while streaming at this point.
Sounds like the new logo.
It's nice. I like that it isn't cluttered.
Yeah, less was definitely more when it came to that thing.
You
Alright, man,
took
what
my
did you help
wine.
with this? I didn't know if you'd say it or not.
Oh, you can help.
Yeah, coming up.
I was able to do it. Gotta have finesse.
I tell you,
There
I've
you
been
go.
really liking regular car reviews on here. It's been kind of a lifesaver.
Oh, I fucking love RCR.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't.
Oh.
Oh my god, how did that happen?
What'd you break now?
The cart just kind of decided to lift off and flip itself over. Oh, I made it worse.
I think you made it worse.
That's what Maine does.
Wonder if you can get up the hill.
I swear this thing. Oh my god.
I'm still waiting.
What was that?
I think it's the barrel in the back.
The barrel on the back's already. Oh, it was already destroyed. It was destroyed by
Oh,
the.
okay. No, I think he just dragged it through a tree.
Oh, okay. Maybe the tree's what flipped it.
Ooh, ow, I died.
How did that? What were you saying, Matt?
I'm still waiting to find out more information on that Mech Warrior game. It's kind of got me excited a little.
Pretty cool.
I want to play Mech Warrior. They haven't frickin' released Mech Warrior in like 15 years. I'm gonna be an old man by the time I get to fucking play another one.
Mm.
And I mean a good one.
Hey, come over here and pull the bottom of the cart.
Oh, my
Oh,
brain.
come on!
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, nice. And my weapons aren't fucking.
Oh god. Like, I'm holding the friggin' cart. About to die of frickin' hunger here.
Yeah, I got him. He's got another axe.
Frickin' ow.
I didn't even drop anything.
Ow. I think just when you start, there's just a few waves more than at the beginning, I guess. I don't know. Had the thing positioned really nicely, too.
I saw that. Like that.
Alright. Grab the middle center of the bottom. Or that. Alright, pull it towards me.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright.
Nice. It really does stop for nothing.
Yep, I'm going to stick a hook. Since I know we're going to use the cart in this spot right here relatively a lot,
Mm-hmm.
you know, at least I'm going to stick a hook on the wall right here.
Oh, and just tether it to the fucking wall.
There. It is not going to go anywhere.
Ah, hold on. I want to know if you remember this old picture. One I did when Space Engineers was first booting up for the first time when we got multiplayer.
Oh, let's see.
And they were getting frustrated with the updates. I sent you the link. I love having my own website.
Me too.
That reminds me, I have to prototype a website for my dad.
Yeah, I've seen it. That's hilarious. I rather like the Spaceballs one that I did. Cross-eyed guy.
Yeah.
It just fits so well.
I actually got a few little modifications I did for Space Engineers back in the day. I'm having trouble finding the old ones.
Probably check all the old posts on the website.
Yeah,
It should
yeah.
all be there.
Actually, most of those old posts were me either bitching about Minecraft or bitching about Space Engineers breaking.
Yeah.
Oh, how little things change.
Yeah, tell me about it. You know, I've kind of... Basically, now it's become... I remember back when I was growing up, it was like, man, I can't wait to play the next latest, greatest game. And then you wait and wait and wait and wait and wait, and then you play it, and you're like, yay! Now it's like, okay.
I can't wait to play the next greatest patch.
Yeah, it's basically become that.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, this new game has come out. It's already out. Wait a minute. It's fucking alpha. It's an alpha release. Son of a bitch. Should I buy it now? Should I wait? Should I buy it now? Should I wait? Let's give it a try. Hey, it crashed on frickin' startup. We're already starting off at a good point. So
Yeah.
basically, it's now I'm just basically waiting for the games to fucking work.
Well, you know, there is a thing like the EA's games and basically crashing on start. So
EA's still nowhere near as bad as Ubisoft or Ubisoft or however you want to pronounce those tards.
oh yeah, the Assassin's Creed game.
What was that? Assassin's Creed Unity, and it was the biggest thing to
Yeah.
split them apart.
What was that one Assassin's Creed game that had a 20 gigabyte patch the first day?
That might have been it.
Yeah, it might have been Unity. It's just like, yeah, we'll just release the game and it's like, okay, well, for computer users, that's fine. I mean, computer users, a 20 gigabyte patch is like nothing. As long as you have a good internet speed, of course. But if you're on consoles, that's a huge fuck you.
And you're running on your mom's internet?
Well, not just that for the lols, but it's like most people back then, and even nowadays, usually only either have, I think, what was the console's regular hard drive size? Like anywhere between 120 gigabytes, unless you had modified your console.
Try 64 to 256.
Well, I have a PlayStation 3 right behind me that's only got a 40 gigabyte hard drive.
Yeah.
That game would have fucked me over big time on my hard drive. And I don't want to fucking upgrade that hard drive. It's like, I don't want to spend $60, $70 on that fucking thing.
ended up using it, you'd have to upgrade something on a console.
I
Or
did
even-
like that about PlayStation 3s though, is that you could upgrade it, whereas Xbox you had to buy that proprietary hard drive that's stuck on the top.
No, you didn't technically have to buy the proprietary hard drive.
Yeah, you could modify those. Those weren't that hard.
All you had to do was take it apart and use. There's a couple model numbers that you had to buy, but it was like a very popular model number that was widely available and pretty cheap. So you just bought a new hard drive and swapped it out inside the little case thing, and bam, you're done.
The thing that's already kind of irked me about the consoles now is they've been out, what, 4 years? Not even that long? And
I don't even think that long.
actually, I think they
When
came
the
out in
360 release.
2011 or 2012.
I mean, I know when the Xbox One release.
About 2012 or 2011, I think. I can search real
It was
quick.
that far ago. 2013.
I was close. I didn't go
So
over
2013, and it means
4 years ago.
3 years. They announced the
3
Scorpio
years
and everything
ago.
is going to be it.
Yeah, well,
So
They're-
3 years. So 4 years, they're basically making another one that you'll have to buy to play something.
yeah, they've already got the Pro out. Like for the PlayStation 4, like the new Resident Evil 7 series, if you're going to use the VR system, you have to get the Pro version if you want it to, run better and look better. Because if you have this, the normal PS4, it'll run it at a lower resolution and the textures are a little bit crap. So it's already starting where the consoles are not really keeping up, and it's like, why are we even fucking bothering anymore? And Nintendo really is banking on the Nintendo Switch.
Well, they kind of have to after everything that's happened with them.
Well, why are they so fucking dense when it comes to the systems? I understand, I mean, when you had back in the day, like the Nintendo, the Game Boy, and so forth, the reason why they built the Game Boy the way they did instead of building it like superior consoles like the Game Gear, for instance, it had backlit screens, it had color, but it was expensive. It was money. It was hard as hell to get a hold of. I think the thing cost like $300 back in early 90s, which was almost like a $500 piece of machinery right there.
Still got my original Game Gear.
And the Game Gear ate through batteries. I think it took, what was it, 6 batteries?
Oh, yeah, I
Uh,
think A through batteries like mad.
4 D cells.
And the Game Boy used 4, what was it, AA
Double A's.
batteries, and the damn thing would last for like 6-7 hours easy. It was a monochrome LCD screen. It ran forever. I had one, I basically kept the thing like on a charger in the car. We would go up to trips in Pennsylvania, up to Pennsylvania, and we'd run that thing. I would run that thing nonstop, and that's a 21-hour drive.
Yeah, I actually still have my old Game Boy.
I still have a Game Boy Color in my, and not the actual, color screen. It's just the Game Boy Color, because my old one got stolen. I still have that in my room. It still has Pokemon Yellow stuck in the cartridge. I don't even know if that game still, battery hasn't died in it yet. But, I mean, some of my favorite games on that was like Metroid 2 and Super Mario, what was that called? Super Mario Land, I think it was?
Yeah.
I had Yoshi's Cookies, which that was a weird game.
That was a weird game.
I had something called Yibbits or Yillits. It was a weird puzzle game. Of course, I had Tetris. I had some strange little robot game. I mean, that thing kept me entertained, and even when I took it on batteries, I mean, that shit would last me all day in school. No problems. But people that had Game Gears, like I had a friend, I think his name was... I think his name was Brian. He had a Game Gear, and he always would brag about he would be playing Sonic. And I was a Sonic fan back then. And he would sit there and play that thing for like 2.5, 3 hours, and it would flatline. It's just like, well, you're in school. There's no place you're going to plug that thing in without the teacher noticing. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
So-
and the plug for that thing was like
Huge.
plug for a console.
Yeah, it was huge. And I'm just sitting there. I'm just like all day long. I'd play that thing on and off constantly. And that was the whole purpose of the Game Boy. Is it was cheap to manufacture, it was current technology, and it had games, third party, first party, second party. It had games. And that was one of the major problems with the Game Gear. Is it was hard to design for, it's very expensive, and they didn't have much third party support. Comparisons to like Nintendo and even the Sega Genesis. I mean,
It was a very limited club.
yeah, and that was one of the major killers of it. And then they're going to make this thing. It's like, did you not forget what your competitors did like 20 years ago? You're repeating the same mistakes as Sega. You're not making what I would say, definitely in this day and age, where a lot of third-party games is what's really pushing the console. Who wants to buy a Wii U just to play some Zelda titles? And I like Zelda. I like Zelda, and I like my Metroid series. But even I wouldn't buy a Wii U. There was just nothing on that console besides I think there was a few remakes, like HD remakes.
Mm-hmm. There was what was it? Wind Waker HD remake, which I actually did look really good. But yeah, that's not something that would make me buy it.
Well, see, I got Wind Waker like right here from my GameCube. I've got the little CD case right here in my hands, and yeah, there it is. God, these are some tiny discs. I forget what these even look like. I got Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, the Sonic Mega Collection, Super Mario Sunshine, which...
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. If you have my stream up, watch it.
Oh, did it just go over a tree?
No, it didn't go over a tree.
Oh, it just went up a tree. And died.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys really having a lot of trouble, or I should say Ilder is having a lot of trouble with the guards.
That wasn't a guard. That was
A
the
person.
deer I was trying to chase down. It killed itself by climbing a tree and I guess trying to jump off the top of it.
I do have one rare game for the GameCube. A lot of people are actually still kind of looking for this, and I still have the case for it and everything. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, it is a rare one.
And Super Smash Brothers Melee, of course. Robotech Battlecry, and Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes. Every time I hear the Twin Snakes or Snake Eater, I think of gay porn. Every freaking time, it just never fails. I would love some twin snakes. They make me randy. And of course, my Metroid games. I never live without those.
Metroid Fighter likes Metroid games?
Really?
Really? Oh.
That's like Eldar likes a certain other game that drives him fucking crazy with his name.
Well, I can't say I don't like it, but I don't.
It's
play
not
it.
a 40K reference, you assholes. It's just a name I came up. Are you a 40K? You like your Warhammer? It's like, no.
Yeah, it's like, did you get your name from Warhammer? No.
You know how long I've been hearing that? Seriously? Since the day I
Ever
met
since
you.
they... Yeah, well, it didn't get really bad till recently when they really start pushing that one race again, or wherever it is.
No, I'm serious. Like, I met you, then I met Lost. Maine was already running around at that time before you. I think Darren was up Maine's butt most of the time at that point. I hadn't even met Maine at that point. Well, anybody that had half a freaking brain cell, freaking Darren would latch onto and just Herman. She's like, can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do this? And it's like, oh my god, why every freaking time? And then I just pop back on there, and then it's Eldar. And I had no idea who the hell Eldar was. I was just like, that poor son of a bitch. That's the only thing that went through my mind. I was just like, whatever. Darren would keep running up to me. He's like, hey, he knows how to program. He knows how to do E2. He knows how to do this. It's just like, okay, dude, he knows
I
how
had
to
literally just started playing on servers in that game.
And the first person you meet is Darren.
I don't even know. I don't even remember how I ended up on that server or what I did before that, but it wasn't much of anything when it came to Gary's Mod. Not anything that was multiplayer. And his server was like the first time I had dealt with like E2 or any of that stuff. Because I tinkered a little bit with vanilla, but it wasn't much.
The main reason why I even started to get to know Maine and Lost and you was because Darren was just up your asses all the freaking time, and he was always being problematic, and I would always have to throw the collar around him and drag him back down to earth. And that's when we actually started talking. I just basically came on there and played.
Sounds about right.
Well, he was kind of an abusive little shit. He would use admin commands way too much on players. And I was always the one to try to wheel him right back down again to basically act like a human being.
I don't think he used them very much on me. I think I intimidated him a bit.
You intimidate a lot of people.
Really? Is it just how deep my voice is or something?
No, I think it's the calm, collected type.
Oh.
Where you don't.
I've dealt with enough shit in my life that I really don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're pissed. Have a cookie. Bye-bye.
That was never the thing with me. Mine was either I was interested enough to talk to you, or I would usually just, if you were annoying enough, I would just basically drive you goddamn mad. Or if I was just in one of those moods.
It really depends on the person, on how the method I would use to deal with them. I'd either ignore them, or I'd be tolerant, nice if they were innocently stupid. Kind of depended.
Well, the whole thing that started us really talking together is basically when I'm having to administrate and you had no admin powers at first. As you know,
Yeah.
You'd have some asshole, Darren would just basically, be douchey, wouldn't know what to do, he wouldn't take care of the problem, and then all of a sudden, Metroid, join the server. And then I would hear some craggly voice over the frickin' mic going, can you do something about this freaking douchebag or asshat? I would get that. I was like, had no idea who Eldar was. I was like, well, who is it? And Eldar would just give me the name, give me exactly what was going on, and I was like, oh, good, someone with half a fucking brain. It's not freaking Darren for a change. And this guy would just run up to me, and, 5 seconds later, you would see this player's ragdoll going through the air, at Mach speed, being tied down by a freaking piece of rope on a rocket. That was my way of administrating punishments in that server. And then I don't even think it was like a day later, and then I popped back on there. I had no idea who Eldar still was, and he had full admin over the server. I'm like, it actually made me incredibly angry, because I had set the server up, I had everything running, I had no idea who Eldar was, and I was like, why the shit, Darren, did you give him administrator? I don't even know, I don't even know him. And he's like, well, he seems like he's an okay guy. I was like, you've only known him for like 2 days. You just gave him admin. You didn't give him the Archon, did you? And he goes, I was like, great. You gave somebody who actually does have some basic coding knowledge, as far as I knew at the time, fucking the Archon commands. You stupid twit. I laid into him. I was like, why would you do something so stupid? He could erase all the freaking... It's like, I didn't know that. It's like, well, I just wanted him because I needed some help with stuff. I'm like, you know how to message me, dude. It's like, if you needed anything, you could have just asked. He's like, well, I didn't think about that. I was like, well, hopefully, because I wasn't going to, I wasn't going to run over there and be a complete douche nozzle and say, Eldar, I'm demoting you because, I don't fucking know you. I just kept an eye on Eldar for a while there to see if he would do anything with it. And that's actually when I started to trust Eldar, is because he actually sit there and never abused it. He's actually the only admin that I'd never had set up that didn't abuse anything.
I don't think I hardly use the admin stuff at all.
Well, besides to kick.
Oh, yeah, besides the kick and stuff like that, but...
See, I was the asshole on the server. I had never understood that. I was just like, if you fucked with me for any more than 5 seconds when I'm trying to sit there and build something, it's just going to go permaban, continue playing the game. And everybody was just like, you're kind of an asshole for doing that. Wait until you're admin and you've been on here for more than a month.
Yeah.
Of course, then you had Lost, who wouldn't have needed admin to take care of annoying players. Who would just design something in E2 that would have completely wrecked them or something.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Some of the crazy stuff he'd come up with in E2.
Well, I can still be a mingy asshole without admin powers.
Always figured Lost could take over the world if he could use E2 in real life, No.
No, my thing was, pushing props through other players, spawning it into their bodies. Using surfing plates to basically take their heads off.
Yeah.
Throw them halfway across the map, blow them up. Find little exploits in wire so I could basically clip something onto their vehicle that they couldn't see and it would just start doing backflips. Pin a forcer somewhere on the ground. That was always fun. But I always did it to people who were breaking the rules to begin with, or just being complete jerks. Darren would do that to anyone. That was the one problem I just could never get across to him, is to not do that to people we actually like, that are actually nice people.
The people we want to keep.
And I think the main reason why he never bothered Eldar with it is A, after a while I told him to not do anything to any of our admins or I would become incredibly cross with him. And B, I don't think he was actually scared at that point in time. I think it was because he knew that you would do things for him, and if he made you upset, you would stop making things for him, like his Delilah.
Oh, God.
Still
have a copy of that damn thing somewhere.
Every time I came onto the server, it was that goddamn spider bot. I'm like, oh my God, would you guys work on something else than the damn spider bot?
The number of times me and Lost worked on that thing, it took both of us to actually get the thing working. And it was something that was, I guess he had found it on the workshop, or not workshop at the time. It was...
Yeah, it was on gmod.org.
The garysmod.org, yeah.
That still exists, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think they were going to shut down one point, but then
I think it's owned by Face Punch or something like that. But you really like
Face Punch. Face Punch is that is Gary.
Yeah. But, oh man, and then I think it was right after that you started working on that little hover ship of yours, and then I just came up with a dumb idea. Let's do some little dumb videos, and Maine was there.
Oh God.
Lost was there. We were just being basically the most dumb, corny crap we could come up with. Like the baby gun. It just put.
Well, the baby gun I came up before that. The baby gun came up because I just really liked making things that made no sense at all, but were perfectly functional.
I'm talking about made up for using in the video at that time.
Oh yeah.
Just random shit we were putting in the videos just to try to make something, and then we posted that video up. I think at the time it had 20 freaking views. I think right now it's got 300 views, and that video was made 6-7 years ago. So no one really watched it. I guess 300 people is still a lot of people. But When freaking Darren found out when we did that video without him, just like a freaking child. It's like it was just a spur of the moment. He was actually heartbroken over that thing. So we had to involve him in a second one. That's actually the second video we made was because he basically blackmailed me into doing it. Actually, Maine, I think you were in both videos, weren't you?
I think so.
I know
Yeah,
Eldar was. I think Lost had that crane and you started shooting it with the babies. The babbies.
You know, I checked that last iteration of the baby cannon middle last year or so, and the thing still worked actually.
And I remember your overcomplicated freaking missile turret that you built, and I built the cannon.
Yeah.
You're over
Oh,
there.
we lost.
Eri
Lost me.
Boden moved into
Oh,
the
the
TBU
internet
Rumble
started
server by the
cracking out.
server.
It's not.
Wow. Come back, man. Come back.
I lost steam and everything.
Wow. That is a pretty bad hiccup.
You made yours with E2. I made mine with very, very simple wire, and that fucking thing was OP as hell.
Well, mine was a combination of E2 and gates. Lost did most of his stuff strictly with E2. I did mine with a mixture of E2 and gates. And you did most of yours with just gates.
Yeah, because I like the complexity of the gates.
I liked using the E2 as a central controller, basically.
No, it's just basic coding knowledge on that thing. I mean, that was the thing that I didn't like about it is as long as you knew what basically you were doing, you could have anything you wanted out of the E2 within reason. With the gates, you actually had to figure out how every single one of the gates could function. You had to figure out the timing, the sequences, and everything else.
Yeah.
You just didn't have to input a value, modify the value, and then bang, you got what you wanted. You actually had to rewire the shit. And I still, to this day, will get messages sometimes from Tiny or from Ed when they're on Gary's mod, and they'll be like, we can't figure out these values. I'm like, what are you using, E2? And they're like, no, we're trying to use chips again. I'm like, it's not that hard. How can you figure out how to use E2, but you can't figure out how to use the chips? It's like, well, it's more confusing. I was like,
Well, the best two E2s three. There's three E2s I think it was the best ones I made. There was the one that I could slap on pretty much anything and make it a vehicle. Actual real-ish working vehicle. One that didn't just, be all mingy and, it actually worked like a vehicle. That's what I made that crummy red car out of.
I remember I designed one of those too.
Yeah. So, that's my favorite one. The second one was probably the one for the hover ship, which that one still works amazingly. But that one was also done.
the hover ship's the one with the two trains, right?
Yeah, the hover ship was a lot more complicated. It needed a lot more than just an E2 to run. And then there was the radar.
Oh yeah.
The old 3D radar.
Mm-hmm. That was a cool one.
That one still works too.
I think you were building the E2 radar at the same time you guys started PNRP.
Yep.
Yep.
And then you ended up implementing a radar system into the game anyways. Which is what the scavenger uses.
It's it's interesting. The man, that thing is a pain to code. The radar in the game. Oh, it's for the Wastelander. Hell am I?
Oh, by the way, Eldar, I went ahead and put you on one of my shares on my Twitch channel. In other words, like me hosting your site, so on and so forth.
Okay. The auto thing?
Oh, hold on a second. I'm bringing up my Twitch right now. It's part of the hosting thing.
Yeah, auto host. Yeah, I got is yours a slash Metroid fighter? So need to sit you up in line.
The deer barked at me.
What?
The deer
Do it
barked
for
at me.
him.
Oh.
I see your little places coming along there, man.
Mm-hmm.
I only got a glimpse of it when Eldar walked by.
Oh, the inn? Yeah, the inn's pretty much... Well, apart from the interior, the inn's done. Each of us have... There's like 5 rooms, so... We got plenty of space. Oh, new,
Not many windows.
Yeah, there's... Oh, windows. We got a new emblem.
Better than the last one.
Yeah, and I changed my emblem, too.
Well, the checkerboard pattern was enough to make me ill.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it was making as well. So mine is this one. Let's see, system catches up. And the second one, Haynes, he took the small one, very positive. And then the other,
I could make a joke
3
out of that,
rooms.
but
Except it don't work so well anymore.
but the you can grab one of the other 3 rooms.
I don't.
I mean, if you set yourself at the bed, you can respond either here or the bed, either way.
As long as I set it far enough away from main so I don't have to hear the moans. And the vibrator noises.
Oh, I was gonna say, of me and myself.
Or you'd have me in between, so.
Ew.
Right.
Ew.
Hey, Metro.
Basically, it would be Maine taking on 2 hairy bears.
Oh, yeah, basically.
I've had lower moments in my life.
Oh, that's probably a very interesting story. I'm not sure if I want to hear.
Yeah, we tag teaming the skinny guy. That's just great.
Some people would pay a lot of money for that.
I wouldn't give you a nickel.
Oh,
Anyway, up here is going to be the cathedral.
Okay, I'll redo that one. Even if you were female, I wouldn't give you a nickel. That's just 2 guys going at 1 girl. Even to me, is just a little on the weird.
I think 2 guys going at a girl bothers me more.
Well, it's just a little too close for comfort for me. Basically, if I had to hear him going at it, like him making noises, I would immediately just lose all. Like, basically, it just would go limp. I'd just be like, nah, dude, you gotta shut up. You're throwing me off, man.
Oh my god.
He'd just be sitting there making grunting noises. I'd be like, oh my god, lady, would you speak up a little louder so you can drown him the fuck out? just make some fake moans or something.
Oh my god.
Can we get the orchestra in here?
I mean the second if like balls touched or anything touched on his end, I'd be like, I'm out, just walk away.
Gross, Metroid, that's too gay.
Well, it's not gay enough until the balls touch. You gotta remember
I
that.
don't get that.
I still
You're
don't
already
get that
naked
one
with
either.
another man. I'm pretty sure like the line gets crossed when a penis enters
Well,
the
I've
butt.
even heard like some gay guys that find like anal sex 100% disgusting.
Oh yeah, no, I knew one that found butts disgusting, and I'm like, but you're Okay.
That will do everything else. I'm just like, no, whatever. I don't understand any of it. Just whatever. Don't phase me.
Oh, balls.
Watching you.
I installed it sideways.
Why are you no clipping,
Don't look.
cheater?
Actually, I'm not no clipping.
You're flying.
No, I'm not. I'm right here. See?
Cheating piece of shit.
Oh, are you using free camera?
Yeah, using spectator.
Just about as bad.
Well, I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Yes, it's.
Wonderful conversation. I'm gonna go get me some coffee.
Oh, there's
What
gonna
the hell do
peace
you
out.
expect out of me?
Or me, for that matter.
Like, I don't give a damn.
Not balls touching. That's for damn sure.
So wait a minute. If you had sex with him facing you like missionary style and you're butt fucking him, but the balls aren't touching, and you're just avoiding him, that's not gay?
According to you, yeah.
Well, that's according. I mean,
kidding.
you could Google search that. No balls touching. I bet you it would come up with a list of rules.
Oh, I'm positive it does.
I never understood that one, but whatever.
It's just the weird masculinity concept thing that happens.
So, okay, I guess docking would be okay then?
Or just jerking it with your bro. Not gay.
That right there would be the gayest fucking thing possible. That's like if you had a clone of yourself and you were masturbating with each other. That
Oh
that
no,
to
not
me
touching.
would be... Still, though, if I had a clone of myself and I was just... The thought would even approach my mind, like we were both in the quiet room, we had nothing to do, I'd be basically like, no, you're too damn ugly. It'd be like, you're too damn ugly. I wouldn't be able to do nothing. Maybe if I look like a pretty girl or something, I don't know.
I'd go to town on myself.
Oh, it's just strange.
It's not strange, it's perfectly natural.
No.
I'm a growing boy, I got feelings.
I guess you would be a growing boy. This is not right.
Can we title this episode Butt Sex?
Butt sex, butt sex.
I feel like
Surprise!
that would get people prepared for what's inside.
As long as you clean up first, right?
And what's inside is a penis.
One penis. Ah, ah, ah. Two penis. Ah, ah, ah.
Oh,
Three.
okay. Oh, dear.
Three penises. Ah, ah, ah.
That's just too many.
Well, wait a minute. That would just be a threesome.
What?
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you took that. So what you're saying is you wouldn't want two barking at your back door and one at the front.
No. Certainly not.
Oh shit. So you're a one man's man.
Oh. I'm not gonna say I'm not greedy, but
I don't know. My give a damn still busted.
I'm back.
welcome
I have
back.
some of the dumbest freaking discussions with any of the friends I got. They try to do the, would you sleep with if you had this opportunity, or would you do this and this opportunity? Those, those dumb little guy games.
How boring.
Yes.
How boring as we sit here and talk about butt sex.
Surprise!
That's stupid, immature.
Yeah. Wait a minute. How is butt sex stupid and immature?
Oh, I don't know. Just talking about it is, I guess.
Well, then talking about anything about sex would be classified as stupid and immature.
I mean, in the way that we are talking about it.
Well, I just don't give a damn. If you figure out something more interesting to talk about, just let me know.
I like talking about butt sex. I don't know about Eldar.
Eldar will talk about butt sex.
I'm just planning shit.
There you go.
Closing his ears.
And trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna put as a title for this video later.
I think
Butt
the
sex.
episode should just be called butt sex.
There you
Uh,
go. Well, I mean, we could go into more details, like with water enemas and so on and so forth.
Oh, there's no reason to talk about that.
Preparation, you know, stuff like that. My mind goes to dark places and it just doesn't care.
Sex ed with Metroid.
I don't think your mind ever returned from those dark places is the problem.
I'm serious. Like, if you went into my mind, that would be the worst place for any human being to ever go.
Do you have a blog called,
I don't have a blog.
well, no, I'm thinking of those, like, really edgy teens who always have a blog titled, like, God, what's, it's always just, like, something phony deep about how fucked up their mind is.
Most of those shitheads have never gone through a hardship in their entire life, even though they think they do. So, on them. But no, I was more meaning like Mad Hatter, like Alice in Wonderland going darkness. Like Psychotic and Twisted. I don't mean like edgy, like, oh, it's so sharp you could cut yourself on the edge. It's like, no, you would go in there going, by the
Yeah,
time
why-
you
why
would come
was-
back out.
Can we go back to why he was, like, a Dutch person?
Who?
The edgy person. Why were they Dutch?
I don't know. They stuck their finger in a dike.
Oh, I stuck my finger in the dike.
That's not the right accent, Eldar. You
I
just
don't, I
went
don't
from,
care.
you just went from like a Dutch to some Irish person. What the shit are you going on with?
That's not right either, it was Scottish. There's some really weird noises coming from the living room. Lots of yodeling. I don't have a cat. I miss my cat.
I could be your pussy.
No. Please, never.
Hey, now, if you left me in your house, you'd never have to worry about anybody ever breaking in again. Or ever.
I don't even know where you would, like, sit.
On the edge of your bed at night, watching you sleep.
There's not enough room for that.
Okay, on top of your bed while you're
That's-
still in it.
We were just talking about butt sex, and I really don't like this.
Well, I could just be sitting there on the bed with you, just going. You'll never have a friend over again. I'll guarantee it.
I'll have you know that there has been much worse than animal sounds coming from a human being. In fact, that's kind of a once-a-month thing that happens.
I think I could make it worse.
Probably.
Oh
You
yes.
can make anything worse.
I could basically kill whatever, whatever those noises were being made originally. If I'm in the next room, I'll just start copying those noises. Just for shits and giggles.
It might draw their attention.
Maybe. Maybe the cops, too. Definitely if I start screaming. Or if I start screaming suey, pig, 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 and making pig noises.
I'm pretty sure I know people who would be just as amused to join you.
be on the other side of the wall going, "You got a pretty mouth, baby, yeah! Squeal like a piggy."
Actually, that does seem really familiar.
Metroid's tips and romance.
How to get late with Metroid.
"Man, you guys have been going on for like 30 minutes. You guys aren't doing it right. That should have only lasted for like 5. Let me come in there and show you how to get it done." It's like, no, don't let him in. Don't let him in.
Who even invited him?
Frickin' Maine just sitting over there points his finger up ever so slowly. It's like, why the fuck did you do that? That guy's scaring the shit out of me. He's not that bad. He's like a 6-foot fucking giant. He'll crush us. And then Eldar's in the back room going, "Oh my."
We need to have another party. We haven't had one in a long time.
That would be fun. What kind of party? Laid back kind of party or shit face party?
It depends. We've had both.
Well, sometimes the shit face parties can be kind of fun. Sometimes, depending on who you have around. Me?
I think on average we have one a month, and I think I've blacked out like 3 times.
Me is basically, I don't get drunk during those things, but usually I'm the asshole that, will talk you into doing incredibly dangerous, stupid shit.
Yeah, luckily I have self-preservation.
Well, there's some people that don't, and you basically tell them, go outside, strip down to your undies, and go running up and down the street screaming.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that's people I know.
I don't black out. I remember everything. I'm pretty good about keeping my faculties.
Yeah, I gotta try pretty hard to black out, but I tend to go pretty hard.
I can't say I haven't done some crazy shit while I'm drunk.
I just don't drink alcohol, so...
I haven't in a while because of my last one. I just got so sick.
Well, my problem is I would be an incredibly, incredibly expensive drunk.
Yeah, same here.
It's like alcohol does not have a very good effect on me, and basically my bladder and kidneys work like a freaking fountain when I start drinking alcohol. It's like, I went to a party once, they got me Hawaiian coolers, they got everything with the highest alcohol content they could get. Like, "You're going to get drunk tonight." I was like, okay, whatever. As soon as I drank the entire bottle of the Hawaiian cooler, and they just like, "Okay, are you getting anything?" I says, "No, I just have a headache now."
Yeah.
And they're just looking at me, they're like, "How the fuck, dude?" And I was like, "Hold on, I really got to go to the bathroom." Go to the bathroom, feels like I'm pissing pure alcohol. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, oh god, I'm just like, oh. It's like I have a freaking kidney stone, man. And I freaking come out of there, I'm like, okay, well, the headache's gone, and I have nothing that you would classify as a buzz. And they're like, "What the fuck are you made out of, dude?" Then they started giving me freaking, what's it called? Freaking Jack Daniels. I was sipping on that shit, and I don't care for the taste of the shit. Not even 5 minutes of drinking that stuff, I stood right back up again and went straight to the bathroom. They're like, "What the hell is it doing, going straight through you?" I said, "I guess so, because it burns like hell the other way around." It's like, this is painful.
Birds when I pee.
I felt like the Human fucking Torch. It's like I had if I basically would have pissed on somebody, I would have probably taken their damn leg off.
Yeah, having a higher body mass really contributes to that.
And I think
Having
that night...
go
ahead.
Having a descendant of Scottish blood kind of helps a lot, too.
Mine just goes straight through me. Literally.
Okay, so what have we covered tonight? We've covered butt sex and drinking,
And dicks.
Balls touching.
Mm-hmm.
ball stitching.
I can talk about vaginas, but vaginas aren't funny. They're just sad to look at.
You're not sad, they're beautiful.
They look like a sad old man.
What?
Okay, some vaginas can look beautiful. Others just look like they kind of got a halfway through metamorphosis, like it's basically a penis and a vagina. Those are scary. I've seen some really bad vaginas in my life. I'm not gonna lie. I saw one that basically looked like she had a dick. That was scary.
Yeah, the clitoris does that. It's basically what it is.
Which
I'm sorry, it
conversation
kind of
was
throws me off a
honored.
little bit when the clitoris is so large that it basically looks like a tiny penis.
Technically,
thing's like an
penis is
inch
just a really
long.
big clitoris.
I'm sorry, it just throws me off. It's not what you're expecting.
How do you
Yeah,
think
that
they
it
feel?
kind of looks like a very sloppy sandwich, that one too. Like the folds are a little too long.
The labia?
I've seen this thing's stretched down about an inch too. Those are kind of scary.
It's not that bad.
Coming from you.
I'm more terrified of gross looking wieners.
See?
Well, considering, I guess you should have different priorities, you know. So.
Yeah.
I like. I swing both ways. I mean,
Or the battle wound ones. Those are pretty bad. Or it basically looks like a slit with a freaking pubic bone. Or if you've ever made contact with the pubic bone. Skinny bitches cannot be fun sometimes. Or can... Yeah, I'm not saying that right. Sometimes cannot...
Fun
I don't even
sometimes.
fucking know. Can be fun sometimes, but other times too skinny can, you know, have ruptured components, broken things not functioning right. Feel like you're gonna break them in half.
yeah. Imagine when
I-
you're the fucking green giant.
Not the green giant. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're the green giant. You're fucking tall. You're too tall.
No, I'm not. I'm the same height as Eldar.
Too tall.
6'2" is not too tall.
I thought you were like 6'3".
No. My cousin is 6'4", 6'5". But he's like skinny tall. Like kinda like basketball tall.
String bean motherfucker.
I basically look like I belong in Russia's Arctic North. Basically, me as skinny as I could be, basically still looks like a brick.
Yeah. That kind of happens when you're that tall.
And way too fucking strong.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
So,
I still have a problem with my strength at times. I still have to be careful.
Oog.
No, I mean, like, I've had, like, my friend, when we were out riding.
Who boy?
What?
I said, who boy? Out riding.
Yeah, out riding. Had a backpack on. Went to grab his backpack to put something in, I think it was actually put a water bottle in there. And he was too far away from me, so I basically went to pull, you know, the backpack a little closer to me, and I wasn't thinking about it. I kind of picked him up off the ground and dragged him towards me. And he's freaking the fuck out. He's like, dude, what the shit? I'm like, what? He's like, dude, let me down. I was like, oh, sorry. And I just set him down to the ground. He weighs about 160 pounds, and I just started freaking lifting him with one arm. And he's like, dude, why the hell did you do that? I was like, I was just trying to put the water bottle in. He's like, you don't have to pick me up. I was like, I wasn't trying to. He's like, you were freaking ripping my shoulders out. Don't do that. I was like, I'm sorry.
Hi, Themicles, welcome back.
Or like when the four-wheelers get stuck, like the rear end of the four-wheeler, and I pick it up with one arm and set it to the side, and I have people look at me like, what the fuck are you made out of, dude? And Elder's just eating his chair again.
No, he's moving the
Yeah,
table.
my chair's fucked up.
It's starting to sound like you're dry humping the damn thing. I guess it's when the chair is a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
Do you dry hump chairs often, Metroid? Do you know what this sounds like?
I would think that it's very painful.
Well, yeah, I kind of imagine. I don't think you'd want to.
It'd be kind of like dry humping a mattress. And don't kink shame me. Definitely out of you, seriously. Fucking kink shaming me. But if I want to fuck my chair, it's better looking than some of the bitches around here.
Kink shaming is my kink.
Oh, so I make you kinky.
Not anymore.
Say what?
Not anymore.
Oh, did I kill your kinkiness?
After the words left your mouth, yeah.
See, that's what I'm good at. See, someone
I'm not
can...
really sure. Not really sure why you're having that problem, Themicles. I mean, we have ships running off of hydrogen in the current build, and we didn't have that kind of problem.
Yeah, I've been using hydrogen engines strictly, and I haven't had much problems with that.
You said, did you see the chat, Matt, or?
Yeah, I can see the chat.
Yeah, it might be the pod design. Four cockpits, huh? Wow.
I've had trouble with remote controls not functioning properly through certain commands, or commands not being issued properly.
Yeah, especially once you get out of the range of the ship's antenna range.
I still find that complete other bull crap.
Yeah,
Your range is over, 50-something thousand meters, and once you go 5,000 meters away, it fucking conks out on you. It's like, piece of poop.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I had the same problem with Tiny and frickin' Ed on there. Is they were still within radio range of the base, but once they got beyond 5,000 meters, it just dropped out. That's not how radios work.
Deer
Hey
barking.
man, how you gonna do the entrance up to the up here, the cathedral or whatever we want to call it?
Kind of think about it as I go.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna put stairs up to there, and the entrance is gonna be the portcullis, perhaps.
You also might have one of your buttons grouped to your thrusters, which I've had that accidentally happen too. Like you go to press a button and it'll go to turn off the other systems, or if you have it programmed in any way, shape, or form. I've had that happen in groups and stagings on ships before. But I'm not 100% certain.
What it could be.
I see he broke my concentration. I was thinking about, what was we talking about before? Vaginas.
Butts.
I think the primary conversation has been butt sex.
Okay, can we agree on tits?
Sure.
I like tits. Tits and ass. I love a good butt.
I like butts because everybody's got a butt.
I want a glomp on a booty.
Glomp. I haven't heard that in not long enough.
Glomp.
And Grace, are you on dev or stable?
Nom 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 nom. Obey the butt. Protect the butt. Worship the butt.
Mm.
As long as it doesn't get like old.
Butts.
I do have a problem with oversize though. Just like if they get to a certain point, they kind of become less attractive. Like definitely breasts when they get the stretch marks and the veins in them.
God, Matt, you're a hard man to please.
And fuck you, I don't like those boobs where they basically look like giant eyeballs.
They need biting.
Yeah, some of them actually do look like they need Visine. Because the stretch marks get so damn bad, they look like veins running across. Or the real danglers, you know, the ones that hang down to their belly buttons. See, I'm just being an asshole right now, and I don't care. I don't care. I can't find like super large boobs all that attractive. And then you have the other problem is she's going to be bothered by them eventually.
Are you
With back
telling me
problems or otherwise.
that you would disrespect Hitomi Jacob?
Who?
Hitomi Jacob. She has Jacob boobs.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Who do you think? I mean, everything you need to know is kind of in the name.
Who?
Hitomi Jacob.
Oh, Hitomi Jacob.
Yes.
Say it slower.
Yeah. I don't even like big boobs in anime.
Not the animes.
Yes, the animes. Actually, that's even a bigger turnoff is when there's too much of, whatchamacallit. Elder knows what I'm talking about, I think. Fan service.
Mm.
I hate fan service. I don't... It's like, if I want to watch porn, I will watch porn. It's like... But... And definitely when most Japanese are, like, underage girls... It starts to get a little creepy.
They're not underage girls, they're adult women in girls' bodies.
Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon was actually young.
You know, Sailor Moon and the Sailor Scouts were all 14 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they did
like
everything in their power to basically sexualize them in the Japanese version of that. And it just...
It's like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, how he's like 16.
I cannot watch that series. I've tried, and I just... My mind just goes... I get the same feeling when I watch, One Piece.
Yeah, I don't like One Piece.
You don't or do?
Don't.
Yeah, I don't like the bodies. The characters are just very weird. The stories are very strange. I
Well,
don't
it's called
like the art
JoJo's
direction.
Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah, it never thrilled me in the slightest. I do like One Punch Man. One Punch Man is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
The animation is just freaking balls to the walls awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really well made and written.
That, and I just like the comedy.
Yeah.
The Boros scene where he's just like, okay. It's just freaking famous. I love that part. Just most powerful demigod that has ever existed, and he's just basically standing there like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still waiting for the second season, which is supposed to come out this year. That hasn't already.
I don't think so.
Oh, Eldar. You know Vaccine Man from the very first one, the one that looks kind of like Piccolo?
Yeah.
You know they got the voice actor for Piccolo to do the American voice actor on the American dub.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was pretty
yeah, I
funny.
knew about that.
I was sitting there watching that episode, and I was like, "That's Piccolo." I was like, "Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that." He didn't get many lines, but you know, he got enough to keep me entertained. Well, Eldar, you got a question there.
So how do you attach rope from a drum to a rope end? You use the rope tool, actually. Go to G, under character tools, basic rope.
Self-explanatory.
Once it's in your toolbar, you select it. You click the first item, you click the second thing, and it connects it.
Just whatever you do, do not attach to penis.
No, that's the hand tool.
That's the hand tool.
That already
Alright, and
happens.
to disconnect it, you right click on the thing and hold for a moment, and it'll disconnect it.
I just love how serious you guys took that one.
Well, no, because when you use the rope, like when you use your hands and right click, it just comes
Well,
from your dick.
that more like comes out of your belly.
I don't know. It seems to come from the crotch hole area.
Well, maybe on camera it might look that way, but to other, like when I was on there, it basically looked like it was coming out of your belly. I guess it depends on where you're attaching.
Yeah, to your wiener.
I'm sitting here watching Eldar, just... But out of everything, I just like a good ass. I can respect a good ass.
Respect it. Respect it.
What was that?
Ow! Damn.
What the hell did you do?
Yeah.
What?
What were you doing?
I was moving my headset, and then it pulled my hair. Dang ass Turtle Beach motherfuckers.
I can't use headsets.
I want to get a new one. Don't really like this one anymore.
I have a good headset. It's a Planetronics, but or is it? No, it's not Planetronics. Damn, I always forget the name of my headset. It was actually a very expensive headset. Oh yeah, Audio Technica. That's what we got.
So good.
Yeah, that makes some good stuff.
And then I got the, I think I got the same microphone that Eldar has. The Blue Yeti.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you had the Blue Yeti.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now.
These do have really good quality.
See, I can move in real close to my mic.
I know, right?
And be all sensual.
Oh my.
Oh, I don't like this.
Hey man,
No.
come over to the tavern with me.
La 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 la.
You know what the nice
Oh,
thing
just
is
come
we're
up to my
sitting here
room.
right in his ears.
I know, right?
I'm gonna take my headphones off.
Thing is, I got a pop filter on my. I don't get that little pop. I just want to get close.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Actually, I think mine's set to positional as well, so I can actually move across, maybe come to your left and to your right. I don't know
No.
if I don't know if Mumble actually does stereo.
You have to turn it on.
Oh, that's sad.
That's what's wrong with me. Never heard me use his voice before.
No, I don't know how to feel about it.
Come play with my fire mate.
Oh
It's starting to sound like a really bad ASMR kind of bullshit going on right now.
Need to open my window. It's too warm in here.
Hey, man, you want to play with my potato?
Oh, you just sound like the guy at McDonald's that's trying to seduce me.
See, Metro just needs a pop filter. He can settle it.
Well, I was also not holding the mic properly. I kind of was jittering it around.
I got mine on a boom arm, so
Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. The only place I could put the boom arm, and I wouldn't want the boom arm. Knock knock.
Knock knock, bitches.
Oh man,
Not a stone.
come out to play.
I am. I'm playing right now.
Why are we getting more viewers? Or are you getting more viewers? Is it because of
There
our
goes the
sexy
voice.
talk?
Yeah, it's because of Adler's sensual voice.
Mm,
yes, so.
screw you, man.
I told you, yours has the weird, like, crackle of I'm way too close and clipping the microphone. So it
Fine,
just
I'll
sounds
just-
like the
I'll just
drive-thru.
do this, like right here. Yeah. There you go.
So, you know, this is it with a pop filter.
That's fitting.
This is it without the pop filter. How big of a difference is that?
Actually, not a whole lot.
Hey, man. Come to my barrel.
No. No barrel parties.
Man.
He just wants to pickle your pickle.
That costs a whole nickel.
It costs you a pickle nickel.
A pickle nickel? Is that a new currency?
Well, it pickles my nickel.
Pickles your nickel? That takes a long time.
I can start playing that one song, When I Think of You, I Touch Myself. Start singing that.
Who did that?
Touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
I love that song. That song's great.
Ooh, you touch my da-la-la.
My ding-ding-dong.
So classic.
What does the fox say?
That is not classic.
Cow goes moo.
Yeah.
The deer goes bark.
Deer goes bark.
Oh no, we're losing viewers. It's because of Eldar's sexy voice.
I didn't do enough.
Oh, behave.
I can't pick up this one.
You can't break those cuffs?
I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
I would scream, but I feel like I really worry a lot of people.
No, I could do the Goku, you know.
Spirit bomb?
Spirit Man?
Spirit bomb.
No. He doesn't scream when he's doing the spirit bomb.
No, that's right. It just takes.
I thought he's always screaming.
No. That's usually when Chi-Chi has him by the balls.
That was a funny episode on the bridge thing.
No means no! No means no! But to me, no means yes. See, See, Eldar's in there playing with his short logs right now.
Short logs as in like logs in the shorts, or
I don't know, you have to figure that one out yourself.
I'm gonna leave him alone when he's in the tavern. I'm gonna respect
That
his
would be a good
privacy.
idea. Or he'd have to show you his short logs.
Oh, I gotcha.
He just walks around with it dangling out all the damn time. He has
My
really
character
bad
model doesn't
boxers.
have 'em.
You know, like really bad boxers. The ones that don't have buttons on the front.
There's such a thing.
Yeah, I have a few of them that I threw away because of that problem.
Who would make such a thing?
Very cheap boxers like you would get at Walmart or something.
Uh,
I will say it's kind of freeing, you know, when you need to go to the bathroom quick. Just walk out onto the front porch and just let it go.
on the porch?
Yeah, I got a porch.
Why would you pee on the porch?
Not on the
You don't
porch.
pee on the porch,
You
you pee
don't.
over the edge of the porch. My God.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the barbarian here.
Precisely. Frickin' sheltered little bitch.
Both me and Metroid grew up in the woods. Of course,
Yeah.
Metroid still lives in the woods, but, you know.
And you just pee on porches out there, or what?
Pee off
You
the
don't pee on the
porches.
porch, you pee off the side of it. And never over in the same place where it does tend to smell.
Well, Eldar eats a lot of asparagus, so you know.
I think that's why they made septic units.
Well, sometimes the septic units don't work.
Where is that?
That sounds hellish.
Yeah, wait until the power goes out. Then you will
Although-
be pissing out in the yard.
At my dad's house, our neighbor, his septic system blew up.
Or if you've ever accidentally pissed on a dog or a cat in your life.
Why? How?
Eldar's done it.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, you pee on
God.
your sister's cat or something?
No.
No.
Dogs have a really
My
bad
sister's
habit,
cat.
like if you take your dingus out and you're trying to take a piss, they want to get in front of you all the time, so you're basically constantly turning away from them, and they think it's a game, and then they're like, I want to play. It's like, it just goes running off. It's like, well, you dumb little shit. I'm just sitting here trying to piss. Stop trying
Yeah,
to get in the
or-
stream.
Or like when you're actually in the bathroom, and shit, those don't go different lengths. But you're in the bathroom, and then the cat decides to hop from the toilet and hop from the tub to the sink right in front of you going to the bathroom.
Yeah, I think my cat did come close to that once or twice.
That
Yeah, it's not a mistake they usually make more than once.
unless the cat's just really damn stupid.
Those cats are stupid. I said it. You want to fight about it?
No, it's kind of true.
I know, because they are. Dogs are far more intelligent than freaking cats.
In different
Really
aspects.
depends. Kind of depends. I've had cats way smarter than dogs. I've had dogs that are way smarter than cats.
Mm.
I've had some like, how the fuck do you breathe? You know, animals. It's just like,
Yeah, with domestic animals, it varies quite a bit. And you can train them to be smart, so some people.
Yeah,
just
most
don't do
dogs that I've ever
not
owned
every
are
animal you
usually-
can be trained to be smart. Some are just, you know,
a lost cause.
Almost all the dogs I've ever owned had intelligence. Because usually, you know, you could kind of figure it out even when they were small. It's like, how many times do I gotta rub your nose in your own piss before you kind of figure out that I don't want you pissing here? You know, usually that's a dead giveaway. Usually if you got a smart animal, they will only do it once. And then you get a Chihuahua where it basically, it never fucking learns. That Chihuahua, fucking, God, I don't know why those dogs exist. Fucking ankle-biting little bastards. Only thing I think they're good for is field golding through a freaking goal post. I'm just a mean son of a bitch.
Yeah, a little bit.
How's it saying? Basically, the saying goes is, I like my dogs, I don't like your dogs.
Oh, there goes the rice burner.
Come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Are you in the workshop?
I'm in the inn.
Yeah, he's filling your inn with stuff.
Oh! Oh. Wow. Look at that. Wow. That looks really
So
good.
cooked food will obviously go in the barrels on the bar.
Okay.
Raw stuff will go in the barrel behind the bar.
Oh my god.
He just had to open that window. I blame you.
I'm gonna put $20 that it's a Subaru.
Subaru and Prada.
So now we have common area for the tavern.
I like the chairs.
Huh?
I really like
Chairs.
the way you have it set up.
Well, could be worse, man. Could be like little two-strokes.
Now we have those two.
You know, like the 500cc two-strokes.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody thinks it's a crotch rocket.
Maybe. There's a lot of those here too. The person who parks next to me, she bought a motorcycle recently that I actually really like. And it's not noisy as fuck.
That was really damn noisy as Harleys.
Yeah.
There's a Harley dealership less than a mile from here.
Wait, stock Harleys are not really that loud.
Oh.
Fuck.
It's like a building or two away from the like Hyundai motorcycle place.
But stock, like I was saying, stock Harleys are usually not that loud. It's usually people get them modified as soon as they buy them.
Which is like everyone apparently.
Yeah, because they think loud bikes is, something to save their ass, and actually it's quite distracting.
Yeah,
Because I will tell you, as a motorcycle rider, if I hear a freaking Harley go wah by me while I'm in a freaking truck or something, you know what I do is I stop and start looking around to see where the damn thing is, and sometimes I even bump my brakes and almost have them rear end me.
Yeah, I get startled as shit. I almost swerve into them just because I'm like,
Yeah.
I jump and I'm like, what the fuck? Where?
Do the stairs to the keep first.
Oh yeah.
Or the worst thing is when you're riding in a group and one dude's got a Harley Davidson straight piped with shotguns. Oh, fuck, man. You can't hear anything. You can't hear anything getting near you. I was riding alongside of him and a freaking dump truck pulled up beside me and scared the shit out of me because I couldn't hear the dump truck coming up on me. They're out there on the freaking, whatchamacallit there, the I-75. Freaking 3 lanes through that shit, and is it 3 lane or 4 lane? Can't remember. I think that's 4 lane on the I-75. Can't remember. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, I imagine here kind of a lot of engine noise if you live near Detroit.
There is no way I would want to be anywhere in or near Detroit. I have friends that live like, what is it, about an hour out of Detroit, and I still don't want to go anywhere near Detroit.
Alright, so I added a workshop table to the storage room too. So I mean, these things are pretty cheap and easy to build, so figured why not.
Or go to Bike Week once. Daytona's Bike Week. Just no. I got sick and tired of that crap. It's going to be noisy no matter what, but it's always with the freaking crotch rockets. They would come up there, they would have racing pipes and everything on, which is illegal to have anyways. But they get away with it because it's Bike Week. They're just not allowed to do it after hours. But you would be sitting there talking with a group of friends in a restaurant, and one dude would just decide that he's going to rack his damn noisy-ass pipes right there near the restaurant. It's like, you couldn't even hear the freaking bar music over that damn thing. Couldn't even carry on a conversation because it was so loud.
The new... I kind of like the 302 bosses. I think the new ones are acceptable.
Yeah, as long as they got that one problem fixed with the bosses. Like not having a large enough fuel tank. So I think it was the... what was it? 2009, 2010 versions of that. The Mustang had way too much oomph under the hood and not enough fuel. So you had like about 150, 200 miles max range if you were lucky.
Good lord.
So they were getting like 12 miles to the gallon. That would drive me ape shit. That and I just don't like Mustangs. They're nice for the people who want them, just not my kind of cup of tea.
Yeah,
But
but I'm a German auto kind of guy.
I like Nissan. It's like we all like her. All sorts of different ones here.
Mm.
Well, I don't
Eldar
like.
has reasonable expectations.
I don't like. I can't really say I don't like the German automobiles because they're decent, but I would never own one. I would probably lease them because they're just.
Oh
not...
no, Always Volvo's a really good car.
That's Swedish.
Actually, Volvo, I think, is owned by Volkswagen now. Or
Yeah.
no, that's Audi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So I'm getting mixed up too.
Audi,
But,
Porsche, and VW are all.
Well, that's just like the
VW.
Mini is owned by the Germans as well now, which used to be British, but
Designed in the UK, assembled in Germany.
yeah.
The problem typically is
But I don't really like German automobiles to own because they're not really super reliable after 5 years.
They have to take care of it.
Yeah. The problem is if anything breaks on them, it becomes a headache. Maybe not with the older ones, but the newer ones, especially with the locking hoods. That little plastic shroud that they've been putting on the BMWs and the Mercedes. So you can't
Don't
do
they
any
put-
modifications or repairs on them without losing your warranties on them.
I didn't realize you could do that with barrels.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
pick
me
'em up.
neither.
I'd be kind of
That
worried about
resolves a lot
losing
of
the
problems.
contents in them.
Apparently, if it's not I guess if it's not
Attached to a static grid.
there you go. Thank you.
That's helpful, so we can just shove shit in there and I can just drag that around.
I'll tell you the God's honest truth. The only thing I like out of a vehicle is if it's reliable, it works, and you're comfortable. That's really the only thing I classify as. If it doesn't meet those criteria, I just don't care about it. That would be like a Jaguar E-Type. I like the looks of the Jaguar E-Type, but I'd never own one. If you gave it to me, I'd turn around and sell it because it wouldn't be... It's just something I wouldn't want to have to fiddle with. It's like if I want to go out for a Sunday ride or something, I don't want to have to think about repairing the fucking thing halfway there.
Bane.
Hmm?
There's a little catch with this though. once the barrel is so heavy, you can't move it anymore.
Oh God,
What?
read what the thim there said.
There's a little refueling station on the asteroid just outside the gravity well. Space is big. Good luck for that. Did you have an antenna on it?
Well, if he has whatchamacallit on, he could find it real quick and easy.
Oh, that's right. Use admin and then just do search for largest grids. Actually, I think there's a way you can actually just outright show a list of entities. And we can just keep them here.
What the
Just
fuck is that?
out
A
of the way.
train now?
What?
I don't know whose mic that was. It sounded like a freaking train.
Oh no, that was out there.
Hold, are
What?
you? Do you have a train nearby or something?
Every once in a
Oh.
while, it makes this weird little feedback loop.
It sounded like a freaking train horn in the distance.
It's pretty infrequent, but I heard it a couple times last night too.
Themicles, hold down Alt. I think it's Alt. It's either Control or Alt, and hit F10. And you can, if you have admin, you can, should be able to see it.
Be right back, quick.
Oh, well, I was about to go get stuff, but currently AFK, I'm going to wait because I might need an escort considering how shit keeps on spawning and trying to kill me.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off here in the next 30 or so minutes.
Alright.
You know, that is kind of one thing I missed at living out in Callahan for a while there. Your mic there finally cut out.
Oh.
Is hearing the old midnight train going through there. We just lived far enough away from it that it actually, you could hear the sound and it was kind of nice, but not too close.
Yeah, we used to have a train that was like that here, but just came out here to chop this thing down and it disappeared. But it's that track is no longer used. It's there, but it's no longer used really.
That'd be one thing that you could make in this game, is make a little train track.
You could. It'd probably be pretty horrifying, and it would most definitely kill you.
I'd figure out a way. Eventually. I'd probably do single player and build a prototype. But
Okay.
I'll be back. Grab your sword.
Yep.
And I'll go to mine.
you grab your sword.
We actually watched that work the other day. It's funny.
Oh my god, you actually tied it down with a rope to stop it from rolling.
Yep.
That's sad.
We have a pin for it at the other place.
Like a damn horse.
I just say fucking just let it go. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, it runs over
Yeah,
the other.
the-
That would be funny as hell.
Yeah, having the cross-platform stream chat is a lot better.
I need to make the video bigger so I can read it. Close my door a little bit.
Well, we were going to build a steerable axle. And then turns out this cart's too narrow really to line it up very well. And to top that off, all the problems we're having with it flipping and trying to get back up, we kind of like, screw it, and figured we'd do it later.
And I'm an impatient man, and I got shit to build.
It'll be the next version of the cart.
Ooh, that was
Loud
good.
dinging.
Yeah, sorry.
Now I want to send you like 100 messages.
Oh, yeah. Just let me get my phone here.
Already set to vibrate.
As he sticks it under his ass.
And that's why we leave Eldar alone in the tavern.
Mm-hmm. Ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done. Would you like a hot apple pie with that? Would you like a hot apple pie with that? Ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done. Or you could also say ding, turkey's done.
There we go.
You can also say that when you see a pretty girl. Probably would have to explain that joke, but I don't care to. You'd actually would have to know how making a turkey, you know.
Alright, you make a phone call real quick also.
Okay. My computer's local name is Boy Baster.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Since we're talking about basting.
Basing it the family gravy.
The baby gravy.
Mm-hmm. Well, in your case, it's just the gravy.
The main cheddar.
Now I just think of a purple cat.
Because of chowder?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a cartoon named Chowder.
I know. I owned a TV 5 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I lost it.
See, there's your problem.
I don't need it anymore. Although I do want
still-
to buy a new one. Since
I
you can
still
get
have a TV.
a big old fucking TV for like $200 now.
I got a 41-inch here on the wall. I use it as a second monitor.
Yeah, I actually like that I can like pick a TV of like an appropriate size to whatever I want to put it up to.
I got I got a 42-inch on the wall. Then I got my 34-inch high. Well, I don't know what you would call this. High definition.
Ultra HD?
Yeah, I guess we'll go with that one.
Is
It's
it
not
4K?
4K, but it's very
Oh.
close.
That's the 21K or something like
It's 3440 by 1440.
that. Oh, okay, yeah.
But it's, I think this computer monitor costs like $850.
Yeah, there's a Asus one that's 1440p that I really want to get. It's like $500. It's a
Well, the reason why I like
30
this one, the reason why I like this one over most of the 4Ks is because this is like ultra widescreen,
Mm-hmm.
and on top of that, its color is like fucking awesome. Like,
It's really weird. My primary monitor has gorgeous color and like really even distribution, and this other one that I was given fucking sucks, and it costs more than my big 27-inch one.
I'm a little confused on what this one guy's talking about on the YouTube one. He says he lives in Australia and he doesn't celebrate that. I don't know if the Australians would celebrate boy basking, you know, in the turkey
Basting.
gravy. Yeah, basting, whatever. I want to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Never been into
others
bukkake.
Need to make the thing bigger so I can actually read the.
Yeah, not into bukkake. Be smothered in those juices. This elder is still muted.
He's working. He's doing
I
stuff.
see him working.
Okay.
That is one of the worst animations for a freaking pickaxe swing, though. There.
It looks worse on the stream than it does in game.
I know, I used it. It's still pretty bad, though.
I don't know. It's not the worst I've ever seen. I've seen some pretty bad ones.
I don't know what game you're playing, though.
7 Days to Die. Ow. Hey, bandits! Rude. Hitting me. Can I reach
Bandits?
me from here? Can I reach them? Oh no! Don't do that.
Bandits.
Get back here! Get off of there! Jumping around and shit.
Starting to sound like two different conversations going on here now.
I need to build a little like
Elder just
watchtower.
like swinging away there.
I got distracted.
Yeah, getting distracted talking about turkey basters and stuff.
Mhm.
And that I'm getting too bootylicious for you, babe.
Pardon?
I don't think you're ready,
I'm never ready.
because my body's too bootylicious for you, babe. Who sung that song? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Why do you act so surprised? It's like you're hiding something.
I don't even know who's like. I've never heard this.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, I probably have, but coming out of your mouth, I don't recognize it.
I don't have a girly enough voice for that. I can pitch my voice up, but it still doesn't sound girly. I will say, over mumble is like, you know, it just sounds weird, but when people see me do that in real face,
Real face.
yeah, face to face, you know, that squeaky voice, they just kind of look at me like, how the fuck is that sound coming out of your mouth?
Yeah, I don't know. My brother and I, or not just my brother and I, but all of my siblings. I don't know. We're weird children. So weird voices and things don't surprise me.
I can go really high.
Now, can you go really low?
Just like Little John wanted us to.
You think you can go really low? Traveling low, low, low.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's Flow Rider, wasn't it? Well, it was also Little John.
24s.
STI.
18-wheeler.
Don't know.
Chicken lies at home.
Soul Shake.
No, seriously, how low can you go?
What are the Yin Yang twins doing these days?
Been avoiding it. Seriously, what's the lowest voice you can do? Come on.
No.
Come on.
My voice doesn't get low.
Try it.
No.
Try it.
No, I'm not gonna be weird on stream.
Don't be a bitch.
I'm being a bitch.
Stop it.
Nope.
Talk to me.
Mm-mm.
Please.
Mm-mm.
Don't ignore me.
What?
You don't even have to do a squeaky voice. Do a low voice.
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay, then do a squeaky voice.
No, I can't.
So you're completely untalented.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. What you just said on stream.
Yeah.
Talentless hack.
I mean, if I set people's expectations really low, they won't be surprised by my failures, but they'll be pleasantly surprised when they do something right.
I'm just not expecting anything out of you.
Well, good, exactly. That way, when I do something right, it comes out really well.
I think you had it right the first time there before you corrected.
Corrected what?
Comes out really wrong.
Didn't
But you
say
stopped
that.
yourself. You stopped yourself from saying it. It's recorded now.
Oh, Larry, he's being mean.
Eldar don't care. If I'm being nice, that's when you need to worry.
Then I can actually sleep at night.
You said you can sleep at night now?
I'm sorry, did you not give me permission?
Nope.
I don't like the way the cart jostles on my screen.
Doesn't seem to be messing with Eldar any though. So I guess that
No.
works.
Yeah, on the stream it looks fine on his. But for some reason on my screen, like... I don't know, it just
synchronizations.
vibrates around, that's really weird.
Keen seems to have a problem with that. Synchronizing between two clients. And when you get more clients on there, it gets worse.
Okay.
Exponentially worse. And if their pings are higher, it gets even worse than that.
Yeah. Eldar is staring into space.
To me, he's staring at the ground.
Well, yeah, space as in, like... void.
That's not a void. There's ground there. Technically, for him to be looking into a void, he'd have to look at you.
When's Eldar getting back?
Do I not entertain you?
No.
Well, tough titty.
You're weenie.
Nothing new there. If I had nice things to say, there wouldn't be much to say.
Did your mommy tell you?
Never had a mummy.
Oh. Sprouted from the ground.
Yeah, I'm like fucking Steven Universe or some shit. Yeah, I went there. Well, I could talk about cars more.
Ooh, manly things.
Computer technology, science, philosophy. Robotics, prosthetics, computer technology.
Microsoft sent me an email.
To tell
Do you know
that
how
you're
they give you
pornophobic.
how you get those like free games every month?
No.
Yeah, Microsoft gives you free games if you subscribe to Gold, which you actually get to keep, which is kind of cool. But they sent me an email that's like, this month's haul is pure gold, and it fucking sucks.
You either have all of them already, or they're dumb games to begin with.
Dude, they're just games I have zero interest in.
Eh.
I don't even pay for gold anymore. I don't know why they sent me an email. They haven't spoken to me in months.
I haven't paid for gold in God bless it, how many years? When
Yeah.
the Xbox 360 was, just recently new. Was, I think, the last time I paid for that. Basically, when the PlayStation 3 was still worth $600.
Mm-hmm.
So, around that time.
Yeah, I play a lot of Call of Duty.
You whore.
I love Call of Duty. I don't love it because it's a good game. I just love it because it's a fucking great arcade shooter.
Arcade shooter.
It is. Nothing realistic in that.
See, I like the original Call of Duty 1 and 2. I didn't really care for the third one. I liked the fourth one, and then I stopped caring. That, and I had my Xbox 360's ring on me twice, so
Yeah, I went through 3 original model Xbox 360s, and last year I bought the Slim, and I've been pretty happy with that.
Well, see, my thing is I can have the Call of Duties on the computer if I actually wanted them, so...
Except nobody fucking plays them on PC.
I don't play the online mode anyways. I always played the single player.
Oh yeah, Call of Duty 2 on PC, not bad. That still works pretty well.
But basically, when Call of Duty started becoming like Gold Bay Productions, I just started losing interest like 100%.
Yeah, I played the story of the original Modern Warfare, and that was the last story I played. And I have... I'm sorry, no, that's a lie. I played Black Ops, the first one.
I didn't care for Black Ops.
It's kind of boring, and it was just the Manchurian Candidate, so it was like, oh wow.
The story was predictable as shit, so it was just it never really intrigued me.
Yeah, I love the multiplayer of Black Ops. Black Ops 3 is great. It just sucks that there's no one to play with. They're all on console. It fucking sucks. Because I am not buying an Xbox One.
The day I buy a console at this point in time is the day I rip my nipples off. Yeah, that or they come out with something really badass. They'd have to come
Alright,
out with
back.
like a... Interrupt me. I'll rip your nipples off. Maine seems to like that idea.
No, it was just a relevant joke.
Stay tuned a little bit longer, we're going to rip his nipples off. But I mean, like, right now, the only thing I can think about... There's, like, no games for the PS4 or the Xbox One that I can think of that I would even want to play right now.
There's a handful of games that I can think of that I'd buy a PS3 for, but that's because it's like $150, so...
PS3, sure, but I think I already have all the games I'd want for the PS3.
Yeah, I don't have any of them anymore. My stepsister took them all, so I'd have to start from scratch.
PS4, they really haven't released any games that really interest me. Maybe the new God of War.
Isn't that coming to PC though?
I have no idea. If it comes to the PC, then I'll just be getting it on the fucking PC. Maybe... What just happened?
Tried to take the curve too sharp and hit a tree.
He knocked the tree down with the cart.
That's totally cool. Well, now chop up the trees so you can get more lumber.
Oh god.
Whoa, it's going crazy.
Yeah.
That was weird.
You know, buggies work just about as well on fucking medieval engineers as it does on frickin' space engineers. I'm watching the same stream and there's been no problems. Your internet might have dropped, as you say. But yeah, what games have really released on the Xbox One that I can't get either on the computer? Maybe the new Gears of War? I haven't heard much about that, if it's any good or not.
Yeah.
That's about it.
You
The
can
Halo
get the
games
new
don't
Forza
interest
games
me.
for PC now.
Yeah, I don't care about Forza at all.
Oh, I love Forza. Oops, my caps lock is on.
I'm just waiting for Eldar to run himself over.
Nice tried.
Or done that
Doesn't,
before.
doesn't work very well.
Eldar's about to starve.
Yes, he just perpetual turning sometimes happens with this thing.
It's just like the amount of games that I have for the computer and through emulation, it's just... I can't find a reason to ever want to own a console at this point.
You get close to the wall here.
Hang on, let me wedge myself between the wheels.
Yeah, it's going to work well.
That'll work.
Worked great.
Well, I guess I don't have to worry about latching it this time. One of the pillars is in between both wheels, so that'll keep it still, I guess.
That's a ghetto setup, man.
If it looks stupid but it works, it ain't stupid.
Okay. Too tired to even argue that one.
Because it's just too right.
Not worth arguing about. It's the same thing with the new, the Switch. I have no idea what the fuck I would even do with it if I bought one.
Play Nintendo games.
That'd be basically it, but what Nintendo games? That's the thing.
I love Animal Crossing.
I don't think it's being released with Animal Crossing.
Well, no, it's not, but eventually it will.
And you're a
They always
weirdo
do.
anyways.
Although, actually, you know what? The Wii U didn't get a...
Yeah,
Animal
it's
Crossing.
mainly been the 3DS.
which I own. I love that game.
I'd own a 3DS before I'd own a fucking Switch.
I actually got a new 3DS when I bought Pokemon Moon.
I don't ever want to play Pokemon again.
I like the new one. It was a good one. It's different.
Baby's first RPG.
It's casual. I can agree with that, and I'm totally fine with that because I don't like having to fucking play D&D in every single video game.
Yeah, I'm with Eldar on that one.
Yeah, I do sometimes. Not in every single fucking RPG.
See, I like complexity though. That's why
Oh, you
I
didn't
like
spec right, can't
simulators.
finish the game.
Huh?
I said, oh, you didn't spec right, can't finish the game.
I rarely ever not spec right.
You chose a fun different class? Oh, that's too bad. You can only pick these 3 classes.
That's
Those
if
are the
you
only
have.
ones that work well.
That's if you have either a bad freaking brain dying dungeon master or a very bad storybook. Or what do they call those books? God damn it, my brain's not working.
Nerd books?
No, the quest books that you can get.
Module.
Yeah, modules.
Nerd modules?
You are an error module.
Why can I not,
Touch yourself.
Is it slopes? I'm looking for slopes? Is that what my problem is?
Yeah, I'm actually
Right
trying to
here.
think of any game that I've ever spec'd incorrectly.
How about this button?
I want rails.
Maybe once in Oblivion?
You are in the way.
With this spot right here. Oh, oh shit.
Oops. Shit.
Ah,
Oh, what the?
why did you do that for?
Oh, okay, there we go.
God. Shit. You,
Oh, I'm starving.
look what you did to the floor.
What?
It's got a big smashed spot in it.
It doesn't.
Now it's going away. Big holes in the floor.
I'd put it there. Rocks in the way.
I will say though, RPG wise, I usually like to have a good story with it, something I find interesting, and Pokemon games rarely ever have what I would classify as an engaging story with engaging characters.
Why does this rock not exist?
I don't know, you got any favorite RPGs, Owner?
I like the old Neverwinter game. Neverwinter Nights. It's cool.
What about any of the Diablos?
Yeah, Diablo was fun. I haven't played the third one, even though I've owned it since its release.
I don't like the always online bullshit with that game, though.
It didn't really bother me that much.
It bothered a lot of people on launch. Like 100% of them.
Oh, and it
Yeah, I haven't
didn't
played
work.
Neverwinter Nights in ages. I actually hosted a persistent world at one point, which
Yeah,
took a lot of doing because Neverwinter Nights wasn't persistent. But there was a set of mods you could install, run, and everything, and latch it into a database, and you essentially made it into an MMO. And pretty cool. I'd actually designed my own
Oh,
world and everything. Kind of freaked people out though, because as a DM, I walked around as a dragon, and apparently having a dragon spawn right next to you in town kind of freaks people out a bit, and they tend to log off. It was that Neverwinter Nights 2 that did that. I can't remember.
I don't know, you've got us to get that damn game, started one up, and then that fucking died in a fire quick. You jerk.
I broke my hammer.
That's when I was playing the psychotic paladin that couldn't figure out basically what he wanted to be.
There you go. Did it make it, or did you use it too quickly?
I think I used it too quickly.
I always liked in D&D
Yeah.
based games where basically everybody picks chaotic neutral.
Or 6.
I have sticks.
What did you usually play as, Older?
Oh, there's a hammer. In there.
Kind of neutral to chaotic neutral, sometimes lawful neutral. It was the wide range of neutral.
Yeah, because everybody hates you if you play like lawful good or something. It's like, we can't do anything that's fun around you.
Well, yeah, because the only people who get along with lawful good are lawful good.
It's kind of like Jedis and Jedi.
Yeah,
It's like-
that's the whole thing with lawful anything is that it's lawful good. It's
Because if you
the
played,
ultimate Boy Scout.
if you played as basically like a not a rebel, but a like a rogue unit in frickin' any of the Jedi-based games, Star Wars, and you would have a frickin' Jedi, the Jedis would always run in and try to take all the fucking glory. Until you were a badass jackass that got a flamethrower, and the Jedis didn't last very long afterwards.
Yeah. Hey, Themicles, if you're having problems moving the ship, the thruster's not activating. Did you have that ship attached to something with a landing gear when you started working on it again or something? You might need to rejoin and then try using it.
Oh yeah, that glitch is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the one that blew you up.
Yeah, because of your dumbass. Hey, get in this ship!
I still try reloading the map.
Yeah, because I've had problems even in single player. That kind of crap. Landing gear is just frustrating.
It sounds like something to do with your conveyor systems. Or if you're using ion thrusters, maybe you don't have enough power.
I was using hydrogen before, so I don't know if he's changed anything. There is one game I really hope gets multiplayer at some point in time. I just highly doubt it'll ever get it, and that's Kerbal.
Hmm.
You don't even have. Do you have Kerbal Main?
Mm-hmm.
I like that game.
I'm not a very good space engineer.
Space Engineer.
They still have it listed on the wiki as a possible future thing. They haven't said anything about not doing it, but the problem is the company has changed. So many developers have left and they've gotten new ones. I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Because I really like Kerbal. There's a lot of problems with Kerbal, but I still like it. I wish aerodynamics worked a little bit better at times. And better feedback on certain abilities, tools, just to figure out basic aerodynamics with your aircraft. Would be nice sometimes. Like sometimes you'll get drag on certain objects and you can't really tell what's causing the drag.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that ended quickly. He's gonna go check what?
I don't know.
See if they're done with my phone in the other room.
Okay. I really wouldn't know them unless you were using mods or something that's not compatible with it. I know it's kind of aggravating to hear somebody say, I don't have that problem, but seriously, we haven't had that problem before, so don't know how to fix it.
Oh, oops. Shut up.
Damn it, Maine. Like I said, I wouldn't really know what would be causing it. Yeah. It can be fun to bitch. I like bitching.
Oh, yeah.
Mainly at Maine.
It's only been, what, 6, 7 years?
If I didn't bitch, I'd blow up. It's fun to bitch.
Is it?
Hmm?
Pieces. Oh, Harley. There goes the Harley. Oh, here it comes.
Here comes the Harley. I want to rev up my Harley. Vroom, vroom. You'd probably dress up as Harley.
Harley Quinn?
Yes.
I had the body for it, sure.
I think you'd have trouble filling out the top.
That's what inserts are for, dummy.
I don't know if you got the face for it, though.
Sure I do. I'm cute.
Cute like an ass cheek, I guess.
Ass cheeks are cute.
On the back end of a horse.
I don't really want to go there.
What, not the brony type?
No, thank God.
Well, you complain if I bitch, so, just, I'll pick a different frickin' thing to aggravate you on. You don't like me saying nothing. Talk about me being the bitch. Fine, I could sit here and talk shit. You want me to talk shit instead?
Don't you do that anyway?
No. You haven't heard me talk out of my ass yet.
It's really talented.
Mm-hmm.
Ace Ventura comes to mind.
Yep. I was thinking that way ahead of time. Asshole of you! Is it stinky? I just want to watch frickin' The Mask or something. It was kind of sad when he went crazy.
You went crazy?
No.
Doing what?
He believes a certain thing gives children autism. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
He doesn't seem to realize that, autism has been better diagnosed in years, and that's why there's been an increase of it. You could actually be a functioning autistic person, and you would never know it without being properly diagnosed.
Like me.
I guess you're autistic then, I don't know. Huge pain in my ass, but...
No, that's what I mean. I had it. But wow. Speak good. Assemble thoughts before speaking.
Still having trouble speaking here at this point.
Careful now.
Squeaky Eldar is squeaky.
Whoa! Sprinting down slopes is kind of a terrible idea.
That kind of is in Space Engineer as well. They need horses in this game.
That can run up vertical walls like Skyrim.
Yep. Or they start attacking dragons and get themselves killed. Unless you have Shadow Mare.
Could be like Australian horses, where apparently more people die from horses than they do from snakes and poison spiders combined.
And it's
Really?
just like here in Florida, same problem.
Yeah.
It's mainly ATVs, motorcycles, car accidents, horses.
Okay, and don't sprint up the slopes because then you'll just start flying.
Well, it could be you playing, whatchamacallit again, like DayZ, where basically running up a staircase will break both your legs. That game can go fuck itself, seriously. I always hated that fucking game. Deep down, somewhere in me, I always hated that game.
Hey, man, can you see if you can pick this one plant up here?
Sure. Oh. If I can jump. There we go.
It's like, yeah, all these are starting to grow now. Yeah, yep, they're popping in. This one here.
No, I can't.
Oh, great. It's the permabush.
Oh, I can speak clearly now that the sun is gone. And I see no obstacles in my way.
Woo! Flying up the slope. Woo! Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm sitting here watching Maine on the stream, and it just looks like he's lagging like crap.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's making you fly and shit.
Just on
No, I'm
Eldar's
good.
screen, you kind of jittery.
I'm gonna rejoin.
But my side of the stream looks fine, right?
I've been sitting here watching it just fine.
Huh.
Haven't had any interruptions.
What you pick up?
Have you ever had those nights where you're tired but you don't want to sleep?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm having that right now.
Eri Boden moved in from TBU Mumble server by the server.
Eri
Alright.
Boden.
Wow.
Eri Boden.
There you go.
Harry Boden.
You complete Lester, huh?
Harry
Yeah.
Boden. Ooh, Harry Boden. We'll go with that.
Of all the nicknames, I like that one the least.
Call you Harry. Eldar is utterly failing to get rid of that plant.
They're like different levels of loudness.
Okay, so you don't like Fuzzy either, huh?
Fuzzy?
Fuzzy
Fuzzy
Boden?
Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't fuzzy, was he?
No, Fuzzy Wuzzy really wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Do it right.
Fuzzy didn't give a fuck, so he didn't care.
Who are you talking about, Fuzzy?
Fuzzy doesn't give a shit.
But what if he didn't have any shit to give?
I feel like being hairless is the least of his problems then.
But
Just giving
What if he
McDonald's
didn't
up
have
plenty of
hair?
shits after that.
so you're saying that Maine's not fuzzy at all? So he's totally bald. Is that what you're saying, Eldar?
Yep, totally bald.
So he's like One Punch Man. Just without the cool powers.
You know that.
Saitama.
And the non-sexy body.
That's definitely incorrect.
Oh, so you're saying you got that kind of muscle tone?
Whoa! You gotta be muscly to be sexy. God, you just have some narrow beauty views.
So you're saying you don't like muscle?
I don't like really muscly people. Some muscle's nice.
So you don't like them toned and tight, huh?
I don't like Arnold. Young Arnold.
No,
That's
I'm not
gross.
talking about Arnold. Have you ever seen One Punch Man? He's not Arnold. Not even
Yes,
fucking
I've
knows.
seen One Punch Man. You put on an Austrian accent and then you're telling me not Arnold. Get your shit right.
He's not a tumor. It's not a tumor.
Not the two. Fucking love that.
I'm sorry, I don't know
Put
which
the
one I
cookie
want to think
down.
of more. Arnold or now Terrorizer from
Oh
Thanos now. It's like, I can't do the voice, but oh my god, it's so funny.
Well, I can just turn into Tasmanian Devil there.
That's a throwback.
Yeah,
Oh god. So I guess that means my some of my voices are kind of like opposite ends of the spectrum. I can do like the whispery voice thingy, and then I can do the ghoul voice. Oh god.
Smooth skin.
Oh.
Smooth skin. Hey man, wanna come see me farm?
Okay, but wait, can you combine the two?
Hey man, come see me farm.
Just give him the money and run.
Did it work?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm here.
I didn't really mean it for real. It's just not gonna be.
No, it just worked too well.
I was trying to get Maine to do a high voice or a low voice. He won't do any. He's being a pussy. Eldar, do a high voice.
It's not easy for me to do.
Captain Baritone over here.
Okay, do the lowest voice you can do. That should be easy.
Lowest voice. I don't know. One of the that was almost the lowest voice I could do is the ghoul one in a way. I mean, I can do a high voice. I just haven't done it such a long time. I'm like
Nervous.
I don't
Louis
practice.
Armstrong, then.
Like, what do you want me to say in a high voice?
I'm a little teapot.
Oh god. Oh god, my cat's attacking me.
Almost.
Ow!
Oh, yeah, I mean, the cat did it.
Fucking little troll.
Carter cat.
Come on, Eldar.
Ow.
Cat's helping.
Yeah, when it latches onto his balls, he'll get high enough. He'll just be going along. I'm a little teapot.
Hmm. Hello.
Oh my god.
How you doing?
So bad.
Hello, everybody.
This is bad.
I like that it kind of has a little bit of an accent too.
What kind of accent?
I don't know. It like he's just like, hello everybody.
Hello, everybody. How you doing?
Oh Lord.
Come play with me.
Slide.
That's my creepy, high-pitched voice.
Oh Lord.
Got some candy for you.
You're starting to sound more like Herbert the Pervert at this point.
Oh God, Herbert the Pervert. But he's got more of a raspy thing to the high-pitched voice. Oh,
That was pretty close, actually.
hey, come over here. Let me take a look at you. Oh yeah, turn around. Oh.
Yeah, can you come over here and take a seat, please? We need to
Hey,
talk.
can you come over here and take a seat, please? So,
It's pretty good.
Okay, mister. I'll do what you say.
it's been so long since I've done the high pitched voices. It's like I had to figure out how to do it again.
You have to pull it up a little bit above, give it a little bit of a nasal.
Well, actually, I don't use nasal with mine. It's kind of like the higher part of my throat, I guess.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. No.
Ah,
When you're doing
Whoa.
incredibly high pitch, you have to bring it up to your nose, basically.
ah, oh.
In other words, if you want to continue to talk like this without actually burning out your throat.
Yeah, because the method isn't really that taxing.
Because I can continue talking like this all day long. Oh.
The ghoul voice can actually be kind of rough after a while.
Oh yeah.
We're talking down real nice and low.
Actually, I kind of talk, I guess, at the bottom of my throat this way.
Are you trying to sound all raspy?
Yeah.
Now we just sound like a bunch of freaks.
Come on, play.
There's not a whole lot new there.
See, one of the methods of changing voice.
Say what?
Dr. Claw.
You're trolling.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Yeah, see, that one's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I am the Claw.
I don't have enough.
So there's another voice I could do.
Elmo song.
No, it was the same as before. Well, there's this voice. I forgot what this one is. Oh, yes. Yes, put it there. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yes, master.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes.
I've never been more uncomfortable in my whole life.
What's the matter, man? I just want to make you happy. Oh, yes. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. This is my handle, this is my time. When you tip me over, hear me sound.
Let's see. You can figure out a lower one.
Why can't I harvest this tree? Why can I not harvest
have
any
no
trees?
idea. I don't know. Can't harvest any trees.
Yeah, I'm having
Well,
issues.
if you want to talk nice and low, you can always try talking like this.
Oh, that is true. Ow! God damn it.
Sounds like my buddy there, Eldar, is getting harassed by a piece of pussy.
Troll.
Well, you shouldn't be drinking so much, man. It's kind of late and might be a little bit hard going to sleep.
Ow. Ow.
Stick
It's
a
not
finger in
just
his
you,
mouth.
Damocles.
I had a lot of drugs.
Oh! I just got slaughtered by a tree.
Haha. That tree works for me, though.
Maybe your problem was you hadn't paid enough blood to the tree god.
Yeah, maybe.
It just took its payment from you.
I thought that tree had, worse bark than its bite, It's funny right there. Fuck you guys. That's funny right there, I tell you what. Yeah, boy.
Now, where'd my axe go? I saw it spinning into the distance.
You guys are a bunch of assholes.
Are you making a new axe?
No, I found it.
Got a pretty ass. Like a girl's ass, yeah? Just don't turn your back on Eldar.
Worrying me.
Just don't turn your back on Eldar. He's like Quagmire. Any port in the storm. Giggity gee.
Oh, there's even more of the tree.
Elmo song.
Fucking hate Elmo.
No tickle me, Elmo. It's weird that that was his most iconic toy.
Yeah, great for all the pedophiles who liked red furry puppets. Didn't his creator like get hit with like some sexual bullshit or something like that?
Can't say I keep up on Emil's creator much.
It was on the news at one point. I don't know.
Maybe he's sitting in the same theater with Pee Wee Herman.
What do they expect you to do in a porno theater?
I don't know. Not
Like-
touch yourself.
Yeah, just go in there and hang out, talk to the other people. Like,
I think hanging out was the problem.
wow.
That's just like if you've ever had friends that invite you over to watch a porn. I just never
no, I can't
understood
say
that
I've
one.
had that.
I just don't understand that one. It's like, why would you want to go with a group of friends to watch porn? Like, even in their own house, it's like, why? It's just borderline creepy.
Yeah, that's something I never got.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna pay money to go watch naughty movies with a bunch of other people.
Yeah.
But don't touch yourself.
It just seems really boring.
Yeah, right? Like, there's much better ways to spend your time. You could do it at home, and then you get to touch yourself.
Yeah, and in a movie theater, you don't have a pillow to grab.
What?
Let Maine think about that one for a second. Eldar
Wait.
probably got it.
Pillow to grab? I don't get it.
Wear loose shorts.
Oh,
Bring along
like
a backpack.
to hide yourself.
Yeah. So you know when you like pinch a tent.
Mhm.
Ahoy, mateys! Avast sea lava! Raise the missing mass! And swab the poop deck.
Ah, yes, the boot deck.
Mm-hmm. Buns of steel. I don't know if I would like buns of steel. Nah, I don't like buns of steel.
Yeah, that wouldn't be any fun.
It's kind of like the reversal if it's, you know, like with boobs. It's more than a handful, it's kind of a waste.
Is it?
The door doesn't kill you, by the way.
It's Eldar test.
Oh, you're testing the door? Really? It doesn't kill you. That's really shocking for this game.
Yeah, you know, considering everything else kills you.
Yeah.
I thought the door would have.
Wheels. Trees.
Touching a cart when it's upside down.
Touching anything in that game, basically. A wall.
Yeah. Looking at it funny kills you.
Forest has an update.
Really?
I don't know what kind of update. It's 135 megabyte.
Dang.
You know, Eldar and I played and beat that game.
Yeah, I'm bummed out.
No, we can play it again one day.
Okay.
Just whenever you're on and I'm in a better mood.
Yeah.
I'm serious, I haven't played any games today. I'm actually surprised I'm still sitting here, which is starting to kind of burn down right now. I wonder what the update's about anyways. I'm gonna check that. Dancing in the street. February 1st, 0.54 update. added a new late game tribe
Oh.
who are harder to kill and can do more damage to the player. These are recognizable by crosses painted on them. We've also given skinny enemies the ability to carry and use sticks as weapons. And regular enemies can now use any of the crafted primitive weapons in the game to attack the player.
Wow.
For single player hard mode, we removed inventory pausing, so you will need to be in a safe area before taking meds or crafting items. In multiplayer, we've made some big memory optimization for clients, fixed birds not syncing correctly between players, and fixed a bunch of other bugs, including issues with destroyed cave walls, respawning for clients, and clients having issues saving and loading in caves or in the sinkholes. We've reamped the cold damage system. You will now take cold damage if freezing and standing still for 8 consecutive seconds. If you keep moving, you'll warm up slightly and won't suffer any damage. To make this clearer, we have a full screen frost effect when the damage occurs, and to show visually you're cold, your skin will turn slightly blue and you will be visibly shaking. We've
Nailed
also
it.
tweaked boost and now give you a temporary warmth boost.
I'm gonna borrow the cart.
What?
Can I borrow the cart?
What?
So I can drag a shit ton of stone up there?
The stone's in this barrel here now.
Oh, is it? Can you pick it up? Yeah.
Oh, the wrong barrel. Sorry.
Anyways,
Grab a bunch of it and I'll see if I can do
we need female engineers and female things in game.
Yeah, there is a modded female engineer. I need to see if it works. Hey, try dragging it with your rope.
Oh, that seems to...
Anyway. For bows and arrows, when the bow is fully drawn visible, the arrow will now be at full power. Previously, you would have to hold the arrow drawn for a longer period of time to be at full strength. We also made reloading slightly faster and added the ability to light fire arrows directly from standing fires. Caves 1 and 3 have had a bunch of extra details added to them, and we've done a pass on enemy layouts and placing in these caves. We've also added some floating suitcases and floating planks to some of the water areas. Along with this, we fixed a ton of bugs, added new art for the stealth armor for the leaf shelter, finally actually turned on rabbits breeding in cages, and lots more. Freaking fun. So now we can make rabbit cages if we want. And the latest update was a small fix to the patch. Fixed bug where some caves aren't loading in save games.
Man, I'm just going to pull a cart over there. And I'm going to build a new cart.
Oh, okay.
How about
Just
this?
move this cart around.
How about this? We just cheat in one of the miners from Space Engineers.
Hey.
Just have it with like a shit ton of fuel in it. You'll have this castle done in minutes.
It wouldn't actually work.
We'll figure out a way.
Here, this one's sounding a bit janky. Access to untagged. Yeah, access to untagged. Yes. Alright. Let's build a new cart.
Yeah.
He's going to build a new cart.
This one is 1, 2, 3, 5, 1,
Steam is being a butt. Oh my god, I really wish they would stop doing that. Your Steam account is valuable. Here's how you can easily protect it. Yeah, so if you lose your fucking phone, you can't frickin' re-access it. That's fucking lovely. That's why I really don't want it. Like, there was actually one time I tried to activate my Steam account on one of the computers here, and my phone's battery was dead, so I couldn't fucking do anything. I had to get the damn thing plugged in and had to sit and wait for it to charge up to a certain point. It doesn't take long, but it's still kind of annoying.
Really?
Did he get killed by something again?
Yeah, this time apparently it was just space and time itself.
Space and time does that.
I reached the top of the stairs.
Okay, Eldar is lagging like a bitch on the video now. There. Nope, he's moving again. So basically, yeah, if you lose your phone, you are going to have a pain in the ass time trying to get it disabled. I actually had that enabled at one point in time. I'm not really too worried about it because both you would A, have to hijack my PayPal account, you'd have to hijack my Steam account, and you would have to hijack my email account to really do anything with my account to begin with. And yes, the passwords are different on each one.
Well, yeah.
It was a huge issue with the MMOs, like World of Warcraft. People's accounts are getting hacked left and right. They added like the two-factor authentication, basically fixed everything.
Well, two-factor's fine, but just I'd rather have two different email accounts at that fucking point, or, you know, just certain checks, like what is your favorite blah-de-dee-blah. You know, shit, I'd rather go through 4 different factors of that than have it on my freaking phone. Because if anybody's got my phone, or if I don't have my phone password protected, or if they get access to it in any shape or form, they could get a hold of my account anyways, which kind of defeats the purpose.
Well, that makes it extremely, extremely unlikely that it'll happen.
Well, my phone's easier to get a hold of if you know me. If you don't know me, then yeah, I could see it.
Well, yeah, for the millions and millions of other people on the internet who don't know you, that makes it very hard for them.
But then again, you'd also would have to guess separate accounts that I've also created that don't use my username and don't use my freaking original password, so you'd have to guess those too.
Yeah, but for other people, that's not usually the case.
Actually, I have quite a few email accounts that don't even have real names attached to them, for God's sakes, that I use as identifiers or secondary.
Password as their password.
Password, God, their username, birthdays. What's the other one there? Pets' names. Basically, almost all, actually all of my passwords, except for the passwords I don't care about, are usually random numerical bunch of bullcrap.
Mm-hmm.
But usually I have them set up in a way that I can easily remember them, kind of like little anagrams. So basically, to anyone else, it's a bunch of gibberish, but to me, I memorize the layout by like a song, for instance, like. Oh, I don't fucking know.
Oh, got too close to the tree.
I don't know, like, you know, and Eldar, yeah, I just saw you die. Like, if you were going to do a password, like, trying to think of that. Like, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, like, you would use, like, Twinkle, Little, and Star, so that would be TLS, you know, you would use TLS, then a random number. You could say how many stars are in that song, you know, you could say 5 and 6, you know, you could make up random numbers. You just make that little anagram for yourself and you can remember it later. It's a bunch of random crap to anyone else, but to you, you can remember it because you remember the little song.
Another method you could do is if you have a complicated password like that, you can use a variation of a similar password for each website. So it'd be different for each website, but enough similar that you can remember it.
Yeah, the only problem with doing that kind of password setup is not remembering which algorithm you've basically used for that particular site, so you end up forgetting and using the wrong one.
over and over and over again because you can't remember which one went to that site. That's like with, usually I'll use it as a connection in my head that kind of connects it with, like, Google, for instance. Like, I'll have a particular song or a particular quote that's connected with a particular website, and I can easily remember it. Like, for instance, you could also use your real name, but only use portions and parts of your actual real name or something like that. That would be a little less secure, but still would be very confusing to most people, unless they got to know you.
Anthony, it sounds like you've encountered a bug, although I haven't encountered that bug myself. It is odd.
I don't know why he's switching from dev to stable, though. You can just use the cheat system for that. Unless you're just wanting to build something quicker.
No, he's switching from the dev build to the stable build.
Oh, that. Oh, never mind. I'm fucking burnt.
Yeah, you probably need to go to bed, man.
Well, it's main sexiness. He just keeps me going. Like the Energizer Bunny. Giggity.
How flattering.
See, I said something nice for you. Can you say something nice to me for a change?
You have very nice hair.
Wow. Really? I basically call you a sexy bitch, and then you just... my hair. It's like asking a girlfriend. It's like, really?
Well, you could have done the even better one. You have a great personality.
I prefer the personality. You know, a good personality is hard to come by these days.
You're very, interesting.
I could punch you in the dick.
Break through my monitor.
Yeah, this giant foot just comes out of the monitor straight through the desk, cracking it in half, straight to the pelvic bone. That'd be like some Dr. Weird shit right there. I miss him. My hand is my ass has decided to eat my hand, and it hungers for more.
That was great.
It isn't different at all, is it, Steve?
I've decided to make corn. Oh, really? I could really eat some. Go ahead, have a bite. As it pins him to the wall. And then he does it a second time.
Yeah. This time will be different.
It's not different at all. My hair heater. That thing I created, it's gone. Who can have penetrated my impenetrable fortress? My hair heater. My mind.
Yeah.
I am one can short of a six-pack.
Bring it back real quick.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the other one. What was it? Run, fat boy, run.
Oh, yeah.
When the gorilla was attacking the castle. Run,
Yeah.
fat boy, run. Or, when he does the phone spiders. I mean, that was the best part of Aqua Teen Hunger Force for me, is just seeing that, and then they stopped doing it. actually had a lot of people die. I think his voice actor died, and you know Murphy from C-Lab 2021?
Yeah,
He died too.
and that's why C-Lab died.
And the guy who used to voice Zorak from
Oh yeah.
yeah, he died too.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And he was one of the main creators of C-Lab, and I don't know if it was C-Lab, but I think it was. I know he did Aqua Teen Hunger Force as well. He did a lot of writing for it, and that's, I think, one of the major reasons why they stopped making that series. But yeah, my ass has decided to eat my hand was probably one of the funniest.
Yeah. I really like. I think the corn gags are my favorite.
Yeah, the two of them.
Mm-hmm. That's something I say to my siblings a lot.
What?
It isn't different at all.
Is it Steve? Oh yeah, the other one is when he's ordering a sandwich and he brings the sandwich back. He's like, "I thought eating made you crazy." This makes me crazy. Rips out his brain and goes, "Give me some fries, boy." I feel like such a goon ever watching that series.
So good.
I usually just watched it to basically see Master Shake usually get it in the end. Or my favorite character out of all of it was Carl.
Yeah. It's really weird. His
The Larry Miller hair system.
he voiced a character on Steven Universe, and I heard it from the living room, and it was just so like jarring to like hear his voice coming out of
He
like,
did
a cartoon
a
character.
voice in Steven Universe?
Yeah.
Who?
I don't remember. It was like a one-time thing.
Who did?
Carl's voice
Carl.
actor from Aqua Teen.
Oh, wait a minute. That wouldn't have been Steven's uncle, would it? That actually
might have
might have
been.
been him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steven's uncle. He's actually been on there a few times. Of course, you would watch a bunch of lesbian aliens.
No, I
Yeah,
don't. My roommates do.
Say what about Steven?
That it's an okay show, but not my favorite.
Ah. No, I'm serious. I just didn't hear what you said.
There wasn't anything after I said that my roommates watch it.
I don't know. Eldar makes it very hard to understand you sometimes.
Oh.
I can't mute you or throw you in a different channel, jerk.
Man, this thing's gonna take forever to build.
That's usually what it is. And then eventually something will break and you guys will have to delete that map and do it all over again.
It's a nice view though.
Freaking Eldar. Now, I'd say right now about the only interesting cartoons that I can think of that are on Cartoon Network is maybe Steven Universe and Gumball.
Hmm.
That's about it, which is kind of sad.
I've come to appreciate the work that goes into Gumball more.
Yeah, Gumball it makes me laugh. That's the only thing I could say for Gumball. Just is funny.
It also just does interesting things more.
I will say though, have you ever seen the Japanese intro to that show? Is a lot better than the American. Like the American intro is just complete garbage.
Huh.
I miss intros. Steven Universe is the only one that I actually think that actually has intros besides Adventure Time.
I don't know. The intros kind of bother me.
I like having intros. God damn it, Eldar!
What? Oh, it's the cat.
I like Adventure Time's intro, or at least the old one. I haven't
Yeah,
watched
I like
Adventure
Adventure
Time in a
Times.
long time.
It's short and sweet. I hate having to skip through like minutes of shit just to like if I'm watching something on playlist, I hate intros.
I don't really wouldn't say the Steven Universe one is that long. I've seen worse. I would say the only intro that is long and I usually don't like skipping, and that's the One Punch Man intro.
Mm-hmm. That's because anime's always got to have that 5-minute intro.
Okay, I say that again, One Punch Man, because if it's like Naruto or something, I want to scream bloody murder, or if it's like Bleach. After I've
Bleach?
watched the intro like once, I want to hang myself.
It depends on the intro. Some of the Bleach intros are good. Some of them were just,
Well, even if they're good, they're too fucking long. It's like after you've watched them, like if you're doing a binge watching, I skip that shit.
oh yeah.
One Punch Man, I'll binge watch and I'll watch every freaking intro because I just enjoy the intros because they're just so well done. That and they're just badass.
Just get that testosterone pumping.
Well, if it's One Punch Man, there's no testosterone there. He's just like... So far, like my favorite superhero of all time.
Oh, I did that wrong.
What the hell are you building, Eldar? I'm confused.
I was measuring the size of these chests. So the chests are 4x8. Jeez. Trying to figure out the best dimension to make this thing.
Okay, then.
We're out of rocks.
Out of rocks already?
Yeah, you choose right through them.
Each of these blocks takes 12.
He's kind of like the rock biter.
I have pica.
These strong hands. They look like strong hands to you. Oh, for fuck's sake, you don't know the rock biter?
No?
Eldar. You know what the rock biter is, right?
Yes,
La da 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 da. Falcor.
Oh, yes. A never-ending story.
Yay!
It's alright. It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
Yeah, as long as you watch the first one and not the other ones.
And why'd you have to remind me of those?
Okay, there was a Ghostbusters 2.
And mine Ghostbusters too.
It was kind of boring. I did like the slime though. That was kind of entertaining, and them driving the Statue of Liberty was entertaining.
That's such an artifact of its time.
Yeah,
Let's
with the
pilot the
Nintendo
Statue of
controller.
Liberty with a fucking Nintendo controller.
Yeah, it was the Nintendo Advantage, I believe.
Yeah.
I had one of those.
How old do you feel?
Gotta sell it somehow.
Eldar's case is sell it when.
Where's that extra axe?
Need another X.
I like
Yeah.
Themicals right down there. Never ending story just pops up at 104.
Yep. If he's
Chemicals, come on, show the guy some respect.
I'll just call him Themi. Or I could call him Timmy.
Oh, we have tons of wood.
Giggity.
yeah, I just mined it a whole bunch.
Oh, okay. I need to
You just
take
mined
a
a bunch of wood.
Yep, that's what you do. You
Yep.
mine wood.
mine it.
No. No.
Yep.
No. You cultivate.
At least this isn't Minecraft. You don't punch wood.
You also use an axe to get the tree. Unless you use a buggy to run it over. So
Apparently
basically,
that
if
was
you
rather
take your
legit
cart and you hit a deer with it, that would be classified as speed beef.
Well, in this world, deer climbs trees, so
Very well, too.
Don't fuck with deers. I mean, they mess you up.
they do bark at you.
Never heard a deer bark.
But out in the wilderness, they'll bark at you a lot in this game.
I don't know. I've ran up to a few of them in the game. They never said anything. They just run away.
Only when
Maybe-
they're stalking you from behind.
I think Maine has messed with them a little too much. It's kind of warped their minds.
Nothing like the world genetic experimentation.
I don't think the world wants your kind of genetic experimentation.
Look, we just need human-animal hybrids, okay?
Just no. Seriously, now you're gonna do the squeaky squeaks? I know you have to lube up your anus, but seriously. Need to get some olive oil. Or some coconut oil. I'm actually serious about the coconut oil. So what are you building? Like a steering wheel or something?
Yeah, a little in the front that will allow it to steer.
Hmm. Yeah, that or another movie I wouldn't mind watching again is the old Transformers cartoon movie. I always liked the artwork in that movie was friggin' awesome. Definitely the first part where Optimus Prime and the song kicks in. You've got the touch.
Oh, yeah.
You've got the power. Yeah. You couldn't get more 80s in that freaking cartoon. It just spewed the 80s. Then they had that Weird Al song in there too. That was freaking awesome.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I think it was called Dare to Be Stupid, the one he did on there.
Hmm.
It's when the junk bots were attacking the Autobots on the garbage planet or whatever it was. And he actually, I think he voiced one of the Wreck-Gar, I think his name was. Not 100%. I know he did it in one of the Transformers cartoons, recent ones, but that was a while back. I will say there was only one cartoon I really didn't get into back in the 80s, and that was G.I. Joe.
I like the G.I. Joe PSAs. Dramatic Optimus toy story.
I had a was Optimus. I had Megatron.
I had Starscream.
Yeah, I like Starscream more.
I had Starscream as well.
And Jazz.
Just
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a cheeseburger.
Kind of late.
It's 10 o'clock.
Still kind of late.
Jack in the Box open 24 hours, baby.
Well, fuck, you ain't gonna be back for a while.
No, I'm gonna get the burger and come back. I would get
Oh,
In-N-Out,
today you would
but-
just give the kids gun, real gun now.
What?
He says the old Megatron turning into a gun wouldn't fly today. I just said
Oh,
no,
yeah.
just give him a real gun.
yeah.
It's like Timmy's got a toy gun.
We need to suspend him from school and give him a criminal record for the rest of his life.
And then he brings a toy real gun into the classroom, and it's basically the exact same punishment.
I got expelled from elementary school for bringing a BB gun.
Well, hell, you can get suspended from school for making your Pop-Tart look like a gun.
Bang, bang, I shot you in the head. Bang, bang. Oh, for fuck's sake. We don't even have Jack in the Boxes around here.
We've got a lot of shit.
We got a lot of what?
A lot of shit.
I just live in the bonefuck nowhere. Only thing we got out here is a McDonald's, and it sucks.
That is most unfortunate.
Hate McDonald's.
We have In-N-Out.
Giggity.
That shit is dope.
I like Wendy's.
Wendy's is good, yeah. They got some quality beef.
Oh yeah. Their beefs is awesome.
Mm-hmm. I've been trying to eat more red meat because I actually got sensitive to it. Like, to the point where it would give me stomach aches and shit if I ate it.
That's odd.
Mm-hmm. If you don't eat it for a while, that just happens. And I much prefer turkey. So,
Basically, I'll eat any meat but organ.
yeah.
I just don't care for the taste of organ meat.
Muscle is the way to go.
A lot of people don't, a lot of family did not believe me on that part, like I will basically eat anything that moves. And then I went out to Texas, and I went to
And
a
you ate the
barbecue.
whole fucking wildlife preserve.
Basically. They fed me frickin' doves and squirrel and snake and frogs, and it's like, I don't fucking care. If it tastes good, I'll eat it.
If they get to a certain size, I can't eat it because then there's a whole bunch of shit you have to work around, and then I want to fuck with it. Just give me the meat.
They even gave me frickin' emu. That was just weird tasting, honestly. And
Yeah,
people
kangaroo.
say bullshit like, it tastes like chicken. No, the fuck it don't. No, the fuck it don't. No, the fuck it don't. It's like beefalo. Ever had beefalo?
No. I don't think it.
It's an interesting taste.
I've had horse.
Okay, I will say I've never had horse.
I had it in Switzerland.
I could say that's about the only thing they're good for. I don't like horses. I just find them incredibly... In this day and age, I find them more of hay burners than anything else. It's kind of like having a pet that can basically dramatically kill you without a second thought.
Hmm.
You know, a dog, you might stand a cold chance in hell, like if it's like a freaking pit bull or a Doberman or some shit like that. But most of the time, your dogs are usually not capable
Yeah.
have caused harm, but a fucking horse? No.
Fuck you up, man.
Well, they'll just fuck you up even if they like you. That's the problem. It's like, oh, you got a horse, eh? Elder's stream just stopped for me.
He's
Yep,
kind
there
of
it went.
lagging.
But, no, it's just, a horse sees a shadow, it fucks you up. It sees a snake, it'll fuck you up. If it, it's just constant on how many times they can get you hurt. I mean, you walk up onto the wrong side of a horse, it'll mess you up. It just no. Like, you can ride it. I'm like, I'd break its poor back. They're like, you're not that heavy. Oh, really? Put foot in stirrup, go to stand up on the horse, and the second I put my weight onto the stirrup, I'm not even full weight, and the horse tries to take off running. It's like, oh, really? I saw that poor frickin' horse's back start to cave. Well, I don't understand the... I was like, yeah, I can understand because that's a lot of weight in one spot. The horse can carry like 500 damn pounds on its back pretty easily, but you spread the weight out. It's like, I'm too heavy. Oh, you've ridden a horse before? Yeah, a frickin' Clydesdale. That damn horse is, what, frickin' almost 7.5 feet tall. I'm a big frickin' dude. Huh?
It eats even more hay.
Yeah, it's just like, I could have a full wooler for the exact same cost of that damn horse, and I don't have to take care of it. This is like, I'm just not a horse person. Wouldn't hurt one, but it's like, I just wouldn't have it.
We actually aren't allowed to eat them here because they're also jacked up on antibiotics and
It's California.
hormones. No, like all of the United States. In Switzerland, it doesn't happen. You can eat a thing.
Well, here in the United States or just about anywhere else. I mean, in Japan, you could basically eat, like they can serve you chicken that's not fully cooked. But they hand raise their chickens. They don't keep them cooped up in pens. They don't make them eat their own crap. They're not eating each other, they're not living in horrible conditions. You can get away with stuff like that.
Yeah. But yeah, it wasn't awful.
I'd eat a horse. I don't fucking care.
It's not my choice of meat, but I wouldn't
I'd eat
turn it
human
away.
if I had to.
You can, just don't eat the brain.
Oh, I wouldn't eat the brain. I wouldn't eat the brain of any animal. Just
Yeah,
it just
that's
doesn't taste right.
kind of bothers me. I need to go get my burger. I didn't.
Go get a burger. Eldar won't talk to us anymore.
No. That trade's gonna be all on.
Well, I'm getting off here anyway, so I'll talk to you two later anyways. I really need to go to bed. It's 1:19 right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting burnt.
Indeed.
Maybe if you guys are on tomorrow, I have no idea.
Alright.
Nighty night.
Good night.
And Eldar, you can go fuck yourself.
Mm.
I know you hear me.
Metroid Fighter moved to AFK.
And I'm back. Okay, so this is just going to fit there. Oh, jeez. Jeez. I mean, need an opinion here. Still there? Good. Oh, I guess it's just me then. I wonder if I would make this thing a little bit better. Be hard enough getting around corners with how big the other one was. Oh, he went to go get a burger. Okay. Alright, so my old cart was 1, 2. Hold up, thing here. Old cart was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. This cart is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not right. Oh yeah, yes, would be right. Okay, so it's 7 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide in the back. I said the other one was what? How wide? 5? Yeah, 5. So yeah, I guess this will do. Oh, no. Thanks. Yeah, if it's doesn't have enough power, you're going to crash pretty easily. The other thing you got to be careful about is that if it has enough power. Oh yeah, that will definitely play a role in its ability to fly. That's for sure. Alright, there you got the rear axle, the front axle. It's good. It can. if you don't have enough reverse thrust, it can definitely overshoot pretty easily. Fitting this thing in its little garage is going to be kind of interesting, I think, now. I have to try to forego this if I can. That work. Yeah. See, we've left some pretty impressive critters before. That's interesting. Alright, so that is going to have to... Okay, so I'm going to have that then. It's very interesting. Logs here. Let's do it. Alright, so technically the cart is drivable. Or usable, I should say. It's not really something you drive. Crap. Jumped right over it. Well, technically I could put chest on the very back of it. It's like that. I could stick some barrels in the middle. Yeah, it's a good thing it does autosave. It's saved me a few times. Kind of, sort of back. Excuses, excuses. Come take a look at my shit. I need to get there. Crap. Oh my god, I keep on jumping over this thing. Well, I can set those further back, like that. This thing could technically hold 6 barrels as well. I don't know if we need 6 barrels. Or just 4. We get, well, I can add 6. It's not like it's not hard. Just need to build 4 more. this is perfect. Oh wow, that actually turned out pretty good. It actually looks like a real cart there. What do you think, Nate?
Hopefully it doesn't flip over.
Always optimistic. Well, it is wider than the other one.
Yeah, but you know how much physics matters. Or it doesn't.
It is definitely bigger.
Mm-hmm. It does look pretty good, though.
It looks like a cart.
Mm-hmm.
I could even add a little thing that you stand in and run to kind of move along too, if I want. It's not really as necessary since I added the whole room.
Themicles likes it.
Now to
Test run.
so,
I'm gonna put some sticks away.
yep, there we are. Cart 3.0.
Oh, how do you save blueprints?
Control B. I can save this one. Because we name cart 2.0. And cart 1.0 died a horrible death, and that's fine.
Mm-mm.
Alright. Drop off methods. Alright. Benny, make you a couple picks too?
Yeah, sure. I've got one that's at half.
Oh. You two for each of us. Stick two of them. And the front square.
Okay.
Right? This could end horribly and painfully and bad.
We're off to a great start.
Starting to rethink the whole idea about adding the pulley mechanism. So this thing's just...
It's gonna need a fucking motor. Is it easier to pull the chest? Maybe you should have stuck the chest on the fucking turn axle.
I know that there's a method that people have used. Let's do that, jeez. That where they basically stuck a thing you stand in the front. It's all the wheels turning. We'll push it from behind.
I mean, it works.
All the wheels turning.
Not really.
Which one's not?
Oh, I mean, no, they're spinning.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was talking
Yeah. Does not like to turn.
Alright, let's see if I can add that. Here. Big enough to stand in.
I think it might be a mass issue as well.
Yeah. It's too big.
Maybe we can't have 6 barrels. That might be what the video game is telling us.
Alright, I don't know if I'm stuck in here forever now. This is a method I've seen some use.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, there's a frickin' tree in the way again.
Oh, hang on. No, thank you.
Okay, so I can just hop out of this. I think. Yeah. Can I hop into it? Okay, so I'm just going to close this gap on this side, I think. I can always remove it if I have to, so... That's rough. Oh, no.
So you kind of become your own horse and carriage.
Yeah, basically. Stuck. There we go.
Yep, now you're moving.
This is terrifying.
Yeah, I can imagine. Seems like it's easier to control though. We may need to extend this. Oh, maybe not.
Well, that's just it coming down. Going up's going to be even more interesting.
Seems like it's working though.
Yeah?
Seems like it's working pretty well.
Yeah? I have better control over it.
It's much more impressive looking, except for the goofy fact that you're a horse.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's pretty good.
I probably could have put the little thingy that I'm using to push it lower.
I don't know, I might not be able to clear some gaps. Oh, but then you'll be able to stay in it better.
Yeah. I could add a bottom layer to it, maybe. Second level. Front
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, just make the front part a little bigger.
I can run with this thing now.
Oh, it sounds like it's struggling though.
Oh, okay, I'll just walk then. Can't believe this is actually working so well.
I know. You're really
It's
doing
hilarious. It's so much easier than using a rope. I can see why people do this method now.
it. I'm tempted to turn the back door into a ramp. So we don't have to
with
go
a double
all the way
door?
around. Yeah, so we don't have to go all the way around the front.
True. What we could do is we can see if we can find a mine to the north, because this one's starting to get a bit tapped out.
Yeah,
well,
that too.
I guess we could just move. Continue digging to the side. Eventually get to one of the other little patches over there. Can't believe how well this thing actually works.
That's pretty good. That's comforting.
It's a little parking spot.
Mm.
Have to kind of crouch, run, jump.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, that's a lot of storage, especially compared to the old one. The old one was just a chest of 2 barrels. This one's a chest of 6. That's a hell of an upgrade.
Yeah. And it just worked better. It hasn't made any moves like it wants to just flip over and kill you.
See what I mean? You can see where the iron, where there's no spots of iron in the walls anymore.
Oh, yeah. We need to go up.
Yeah, so we'll probably need to chop some trees and build some scaffolding going up or something.
Good lord.
There's not
So-
really anything below here, other than under where we mine, there's stuff going down a little bit. So
Mhm.
some of that down. So what I may end up doing is, actually if you want, go ahead and mine this area here, under the stairs. Go chop down a couple of trees to get some lumber for to build a little platform there. So I'll just use timber.
Yeah, I need a little more sticks.
Sticks. Oh, you're going to actually
Yeah,
place ones.
I was gonna build an actual scaffold.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna do it right, right?
Good, keep on picking up everything but what I'm trying to. Alright, so get some sticks up on the chest. As well as
Okay, I need some timbo.
just here's your stick right here, growing where it isn't supposed to be. Fluty. All fluty. Alright, go ahead and start hacking at this.
Oh, these don't work the way I thought they did. What's that? Something else.
God.
What'd you do?
Ghosty collisions.
I guess what I can do.
This weird obsession with trying to cover his food up from time to time. Jeez, cat.
Strange looking.
Just does it to annoy me.
Probably. Wow, I was about to be real dumb. I'm like, I would use stone, but where am I gonna get it?
I don't know. Where are you going to get it?
God, I just don't know. It's just nowhere to get it. None at all. Why can I not place anything there?
Well, did you pick up the iron that was there?
Yeah. I can't
know.
seem to stick anything down there.
There's kind of a weird collision thing happening here.
Oh, you just broke the fucking stairs.
Did I?
Yeah, and the pillar.
Oh, they're still there for me. Oh no, I guess they're not. I wasn't
Man, you
aiming at them.
fucked it good.
Crap. Is it gone for good or is it repairable?
I can't seem to reach the part that is repairable.
Oh, because it's
Eh.
it's gone.
Oh,
Oh, yep,
Oh.
there it goes.
well. Stairs are gone. We're trapped down here forever now.
Only one of us had timber on us. Ow! I could have whacked him all that time.
Oh, wait,
Just need
hang
to
on.
clear this layer out here.
Wait, I need it.
Need what?
There. Oh, I need it to snap to the grid. I can get rid of it.
Well, if I do it now, it's gonna fall off.
Oh, hang on then.
There's nothing to support it. Dig the iron out under it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there's only one layer of iron under it.
I just re-snapped the... Oh, hang on, can you not break shit?
Did I break it again?
You're making sounds like you're hitting... Well, maybe you're not. It sounds like you're hitting... Oh, okay. Alright, I'll get rid of the cube first. I hope I didn't just like realign the entire building.
Did I bring it down some or something?
No, I think I pushed it up a little bit. Yeah, it made the staircase fit better, huh? Oh, okay, no. It didn't move the staircase. It just moved this one stair, which I'm gonna get rid of because you need to get under it. There you go.
Pick up while I'm dropping.
Hey, can I dig up what you're laying down? The answer's yes. Ow! Whoa! Oh!
Damn, dude.
Almost died.
Being dangerous with that thing.
It wasn't me. One of your rocks slipped under my feet and launched me.
That might... It looks like a... Oh, no.
I'm digging some hole.
Okay. Here.
I've only got 2 slots left.
And... Here.
No iron.
Looks like all the iron... Yeah, I think it's all the iron right there. So I think you can build a cube there.
It's the weirdest thing. I can't build downward from here. Can you get supports under there?
I wonder...
Yeah, I can get
Hold on.
supports.
Oh, okay. Can you snap to the supports?
Can't build downward on that support. But I can build downward on that one.
I wonder if it's because they're grounded this one or something.
I honestly don't know anymore.
Huh. Here, let me try something. Maybe this will. Oh, this. Snap to that.
Nope.
You can't snap to either of those, so.
Yeah, I don't know what causes that. Sometimes the game just doesn't want you to build places. What are you doing?
Just picking up the stuff.
Oh.
What if I just like that?
Now this one doesn't work. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what this game wants.
Try from this angle over here.
I wish there was a place anywhere, cheat. Like, even admin mode doesn't fucking work for that, which is BS.
Yeah.
Oh well. At least we can even get our stairs down here. Mark.
Oh, nice.
This should help.
I'm free.
Yeah, I don't get it. Something about that side. Game is just not happy about it. Can I put a solid brick anywhere? Okay, I can put one there. That's helpful.
Let's jump onto that for right now. What about the iron that's under it?
Is there
I
iron
guess
under
there's
it?
not that much. Yeah, it shows the iron under it, but there's
It doesn't look
probably
like a lot.
not enough to worry about. Yeah.
There's more in the roof. Actually, I can get rid of one of these and save on sticks.
Well, yeah. Actually, if you just say if you just place a bunch of those, we could use the frames as scaffolding. Stand on to and the ceiling.
Except the game's not happy with that. Hang on, let me actually... make this a support. Now, can I put stuff on it? Yes, I can. But I still can't put one over there. Cause fuck me, I guess. We can extend these outward. There you go. A little bit of crappy scaffolding work.
Pick that up for her.
Yeah, yeah.
You stuck that right as soon as I was about to put something down.
Oh, you're just gonna fucking make your own?
When in doubt.
That's true. That's not a bad idea. Big old curly eye.
It's like a. Pity you couldn't snap it to one of the to the top of that frame there. I just put down.
I might. Oh. Oh. Ah, maybe not.
If I have to fill it in.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just a lost cause. I think there's something else the game is upset about that we have no way of knowing.
Need one more timber. Well, at least this works as an alternative method.
Mm-hmm. I love when stone just stops making stone noises.
Yeah, it makes the drip noise.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so stuff is pretty high up there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're already gonna have to start building upward. I'm working on some other piece of shitty scaffolding. Oh, that's all my sticks. Crap.
Go chop you another tree down.
I can just go get some. I'll just pick up some from the little trees.
I mean, I have
Oh,
some of an axe left, so
there's a shit ton of little trees behind the
see.
house, yeah. I'll just pick these up.
So I guess this is the spot that we're mining, the one that I'm standing on.
Hmm.
Alright. Next spot is way the hell over here.
It's pretty far away.
Yeah. It's gonna be a couple of cart worths of stone right there just to get to the other spot. And the way this thing slopes, we're gonna have to dig up and then down, up and down.
Mm-hmm. So can I put the staircase here now? Yes, yes I can. Oh, you broke it. Broke all of it.
that could be a problem. Pity you can't pick up the sticks.
Wow, you fucking broke the stone too. That's impressive.
Jeez. So yeah, that could be a problem. God, I didn't think about that. It could be your internet connection. If you're only able to view it in medium quality. Because I stream at 720. 720p, that is.
No, only at 7:20 p.m.
I didn't mean to destroy everything. That was really annoying considering everything is up there.
So, note to self, do not overfill. Because you will destroy everything.
So you check my inventory more often too.
Man, it doesn't want to snap. Okay, I need structural integrity here, that's why.
It's a pity this timber is so expensive to build.
Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe if I improve it, it won't be as likely to just explode.
I love how even though I'm hitting bits and pieces that have iron, I don't always get iron.
Nice.
It would be really annoying to do all this in third person.
Yeah.
I
I mean, like the game tries to force you to do.
well, from some things.
Like every
Just
time the
like-
game starts, it puts you in third person.
Yeah.
Every time you die. I find that really annoying.
Been putting the iron in the chest kind of, on the front of the cart, opposite of the tool one.
Okay.
Wish things had a higher stat grade in this thing.
I wonder if there's a mod we can find for that. Or make one, for that matter.
Really?
I might look into making it.
There's,
Because at least that way, when shit updates, I can update it myself.
sure. Piston farm.
Are you looking?
Auto farmer. It's interesting.
That's a blueprint, isn't it?
Reinforced stone blocks. Oh, alright, so we want, let's do a search for stack.
Can't be that hard, right?
You want to explain your goal?
So what's your goal here? What are you doing? Well, at the moment, we're trying to get enough materials to build a keep.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, there's no real end goal. Just keep building and building.
Yeah. Build a castle. That's
Build
our goal.
build a castle. Yeah. Not a big one, but a castle.
Well, I wonder if it's gonna be enough. I don't see anything yet.
Oh, it's gotta be though.
Oh yeah, this is basically our mine for iron. It's one of the more larger patches of iron that we came across. So this is where we. Oh jeez, I need to go and dump off inventory before I break something.
Please.
But yeah, this is oh, that's full. Yeah, this is pretty much where we're mining all of resources currently, but we're about to run out of resources in the spot.
We've actually almost drained all the iron.
Yeah. I'm impressed with how quickly we filled up the cart.
Yeah, we already filled up one side and the chest.
Yeah, we haven't filled up the tool chest yet.
Oh, that's true.
I wanted to go back and get some more tools soon.
You know, I don't know.
I just lost mine.
I was just thinking about that. I'm not sure the cart will move.
Hopefully. I'm gonna grab your leftover pick. But you had that half of that one.
Okay.
How much of that one do you have left?
Half.
Okay.
Yeah, this is actually our first like test run of this cart.
Yep. We brought it here as soon as we finished it to put to use.
Ooh, purple.
Yeah, I see. I don't know if they've added weight like they did with space engineers in this game. Apparently, they made a factor when picking up, containers, which is surprising. Oh god, Door's full.
I think it does matter. Because it does say everything has a mass, so...
Yeah, it could be holdover from space engineers, though. Or it could be... I don't know. I mean, we'll basically, we'll find out pretty soon. Because we are getting close to, maxing it out here.
Man, this mine's looking pretty proper.
Looks like a real mind on it.
Yeah. Had to build scaffolding and shit? Jesus. We had to cave in and collapse the staircase.
Yep.
Oh, my pick broke. Oh, guess I'm done.
Shouldn't be too much longer. I'm less than halfway on mine. So I'm gonna drop off some stuff. That side is definitely full.
Just gonna give it a little tug real quick.
Well, remember, I wasn't able to really pull it with the...
No, it moves.
Alarmingly.
If you pull it by the chest, it sure moves quickly.
My chest matters so much. Maybe I'll just stick a small chest on the front or something.
Yeah, maybe, because I can't seem to pull it with my body.
Well, worst case scenario, we can chop down a tree, build a workbench, and stick it in the top up here, and then, in the top building, and then build a chest in it.
Mm-hmm. 2 logs? Fuck it, I'll build it right now. Oh, I need a rock. Whoa, what are you doing? A bozo?
I'm mining fine.
No, not you. My character.
I said you, and the only other one here. Guess you're talking to tripod mode, or trip mode. Tripod mode, jeez.
No.
Trip mode. Damn, I just can't talk tonight.
Yeah, apparently
by the
nobody
way.
can.
Yeah, Metroid had the problem earlier. You could talk English either. Well, we almost have a full barrel of... full barrel of iron. Never had that before. So if we want to fully fill this thing up, I guess using, we'll need to build 3 picks each.
Yeah, sounds about right. We want to fuck this thing right.
Because my pick is gone. so you can stick it to the side over there.
I'll build it downstairs. It's easier. Oh wait, hang on, yeah, I can just
Oh my god.
shove everything.
You're not kidding, you can't move this thing at all.
Mm-hmm.
You can't even turn it. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Make it deep enough to make like a track system. I don't know if ropes can extend that far. I'm not really sure the maximum length of ropes, or if there is one.
Alright, there you go. Can build a chest and stick it on there.
Alright, small chest. Come on. It's gonna be our tool chest too.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Place. Oh, well,
So
that's
does that
sideways,
have
but
the
it's fine.
same? No, it doesn't seem the same. Have the same mass bug.
Hmm.
What if we put shit in it? Let's take some rocks out of it. See, like the back one has this
Wow.
weird, like, bugginess to it. Ooh, that hit the front pretty hard.
Can't stop it.
Oh. Hang on, can I grab it?
Use my body. Let go.
Okay.
Alright. It's
Slowly.
good now.
Slow. Oh, did you just push me?
Yeah, I guess this doesn't have the same.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a bug with our modded chests or something.
Well, the small ones are modded too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's because it didn't have shit in it.
Oh, do you want me to put it back?
Oh.
I mean, the large chest, I don't know if they'll fit quite as well. Because the support thing for the front is smaller than the back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's fill it up with some rocks. There we go. This guy's about as much mass as you can get.
Oh!
Oh.
So you can sure yank it forward, but pull it back. Let's pull it. Just back it up a bit. Let's get it. Let's get it ready to leave. Let's see if we can.
You just.
Oh no, it's turning. Well, not horrible. Let's get it somewhere flat. Test it out a little more.
So mass is clearly a problem with large carts.
Yeah, we're pushing those axles to their limit.
Yeah, I think so. It's like a slower walking mode or something. I sworn there was.
Yeah, hit It's not a convenient button.
Slash.
Slash. Like what the fuck?
It's not even your usual slash, because most walking toggles is the slash
Is pipe and
on the
backslash?
numpad. No, it's
Oh,
the
really?
numpad slash. Yeah, most like MMOs use the numpad slash for walking.
Wow.
Yeah,
I think
controlling is definitely more wonky when it comes to
Alright,
steering being in the back.
well, hang on. We're on a flat part. You want to try pulling it from the
Get a
front?
little bit further here. Yeah. Yeah.
Before it runs away. No, grab the chest, goober. Uh-oh. Oops, she's getting away.
Yeah, don't go down there, please.
Here, let me grab this side and we can spin it.
Maybe if
Oh,
one of us is here. No, because it's too heavy for me to even begin to direct here. Yeah, so while it's a nice looking cart, I don't think it's viable at this point.
not with the amount of shit we carry, huh?
No. Now here, if you can hold it still, I can lock the steering a little bit, maybe. I don't know if we want to do that though.
Hark, stop.
What do you think? Do you want to lock the steering
Um,
a little bit?
maybe a little bit.
I need to turn away. Steering the other way. You need to
How?
stop moving for me to catch up to it. Oh. Steering the other way. Damn it. Oh my god, it won't freaking move.
Maybe we should have attached a large chest to that.
I don't know if it'll make a difference.
I don't know.
Run up and make one. The reason why I think it might be easier to do is because the fact that all the weight is on the back end of the cart. Oh crap.
Oh,
Really?
oh, he's kicking my ass. Oh, dope, a pickaxe. And you took
Oh,
his
nice.
axe already?
Do you need it? Not dead.
Oh! I just picked up the chest.
Because it's okay.
Oh, okay.
We need to pull the cart back a little bit so I can actually, oh shit.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Alright, so that locked the steering a little bit. I can go and try making a chest and see if that will work since we are just right here.
Okay.
We definitely should work on that spot in the back. Of course, I guess if you build a gate in the back, we don't have to worry about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm tempted to just make a big old ramp there. And that would make a throughput, or the main street. Just come in one side, leave the other. Don't have to turn around or nothing.
Yeah, that would probably make things a lot easier. It's just...
It's really funny to see a little ant just like come crawling out of the castle.
This is interesting. So, there's a green border, and there's a white border.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what it means.
It's the white border.
White border must be unclaimed or something.
Oh, no, okay. The white border is, yeah, you basically can see all the grids.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, so we literally built on the edge of that one. Kind of, I guess, I don't know. Either way, stop up here. Janky looking, but no.
Huh, I wonder if it's because it's disconnected from the rest of it, technically.
Because the back has more mass.
Mm-hmm. And this thing technically doesn't have like any.
I wonder if I put a weight on the front if it'd make a difference.
I don't know. I guess screw it
just...
for now.
Yep. At least the steering should be a little bit better. A little bit better.
It's faster.
Yeah, you might want to walk instead of running though.
Yeah, I don't like
actual walk maybe.
I don't like the sounds it's making. But now it's walking me. Man, I'm never not gonna make it there like ever. Yeah, if we gotta go this fucking slow, I'm definitely building a ramp in the back.
Another nice thing about the ramp is that we can line it up perfectly instead of having a turn that we're going to have to deal with right now.
That's true. Yeah, I'll dig through the fucking mountain if I have to.
Because I don't know how we're going to deal with this right here.
Get out of the way, dear. Quit barking.
Like, you little shit. Oh my god, he's going vertically up the thing, and he's inside of our keep. Well, he's inside of our place.
Wow. Oh! Nope. Problem.
Oh my my god. How are we going to fix this?
Like this. Nope, I died.
How did you do this?
I literally
How
was,
is that?
I was pulling it up. Like, I was literally
Oh my god. I died. I just touched it. I barely even touched it.
Yeah, I was just walking, like, I was walking backwards up the slope, and as soon as the front wheels touched, it just started tipping. And I tried to, like, push it and stop it, and it just kept going.
Yeah, we have to build the other ramp. I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to use this cart in general. Either.
It's a good concept.
Yeah, it's a great concept. We'll keep the. That mine or yours?
This one's mine.
Oh, here's mine. It's on top.
It's on top of the death trap.
Yes. Yeah.
Can you...
And F.
Well, hang on. What if you,
Oh, no, better. Literally, if you touch the cart, you die. You don't even have to bump it, you just touch it, and you... Oh.
If you stand, like... Well...
Did you die again?
No, is it your body?
I think I'm going to... After I loot my stuff, I'm going to drop it off.
Carts are a hazard.
Okay, so... I'm putting my stuff in a chest.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and yank this bitch.
That way if I die, it's fine. I have to take this damn thing apart anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think this cart's going to be usable again.
I don't know, I think it'll be usable, it's just... We can't push them like we, Oh!
We almost had it there.
That's how it killed, or that's how it flipped over in the first place. Ooh, it's really struggling on this part. Yeah, if you like wiggle it back and forth, kind of works. So if you kind of like,
Let's take those off. I was hoping that I could.
There we go.
Oh. Oh.
Delivery.
That's fine. Oh, well, you got it. Okay. Move this thing.
Well, it was almost a success.
Yeah, I mean, as for a design concept, I think it's good.
Yeah.
As far as implementation, not so much. So, wondering if I can something to
Yeah, let me finish up the front part of this wall, and I will start working on the second ramp.
So I'm rather curious about something here.
Hmm?
Attach that to there, attach that to there. Alright, so you see I have these two drums attached to each other in the workshop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. Good one turning.
Oh, hang on.
So,
Let me give you feedback in real time.
I thought there was a way to turn these things. But it is causing tension, that's for damn sure.
Oh, wow, yeah, it's causing tension. I mean, they're both spinning.
Yeah, it's spinning when I turn them, but they don't spin. I thought there was a way to make them. There was a way to do that.
What, independent?
Oh no, I remember how you. Oh god, that's not a viable method. The method was. Oh my god, I just remember. Yeah, I remember how it's done. Basically, you be essentially creating a gear out of timber with the little hole things on, like, you create like a cross, like
Mm-hmm.
two crosses with a couple of axles, and you stick the little the hooks that you attach the ropes to.
Mm-hmm.
I've been attaching the carts to. You stick those on the tips of each one of those, and ropes in between each one, and that makes kind of a gearing type system.
Hmm.
Because the ropes are the same tension between each one, so as you turn it, it's going to pull the other one too.
Weird.
All these do is create tension. These don't do.
Well,
These don't turn other things.
I mean, it's fine that these both spin because we just want them to pick up the two corners, you know? You just need somewhere to attach the rope.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Well, because, like, we just need to lift it up by the corners, right?
Oh, you're talking? No, I'm not talking about lifting. I mean a method of making a
Oh, a turning?
turning. Well, a thing where you could crank it to make the cart go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not exactly feasible. If we had a gear, it would be about that easy. I don't know if you. I don't know if how these little hooks snap.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was trying to see if they'd snap to the wheel in any place. If I put the wheel on backwards, it can't snap to the outside. So I might be able to create something like that with a wheel, maybe. I don't know why I get this thing upside down. I might try something. So just take the wheels off. Sorry. Just one way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Backwards. And
The deer's still up here.
that's it. Try this out. Let me kill you.
There's a high likelihood of literally everything in this game killing you.
Ain't that the truth?
Rocks, trees, structures, deer, bandits, carts, dirt, sky.
See what this does.
What in the world? Oh wow, that actually works.
I think I'm not sure if you have to have 4. I think so.
I mean, 4 would help. You probably don't have to.
I think you do, because that's as much as it goes.
But that's interesting.
This is the method that people have used to build gears, essentially.
Hmm.
Or, a gearing system, I should say.
Oh yeah. Probably does a pretty good job of keeping your shit from just walking away as well.
Alright, now let's try it. Something that missing.
Something's missing?
Not sure what's
Is Mario missing? Technically, I'm gonna put money on it trying to go into orbit. In fact, I'm gonna watch from the keep. Wow, really? Is that off your car alarm now?
Maybe they don't go 1-to-1. Maybe it's more of a
Well, I did also notice that your one wheel isn't as compact as the back. It's a little more spaced out on the back wheel because you
Oh,
put
back
them
wheels.
diagonal instead of in a plus formation.
Oh. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Maybe not, but
Yeah, I wish I could take those. Should be able to take those up through the. Alright. Just this. Get the shouldn't have. Yeah, that's right. Last hand had a crane, I believe. So yeah. I think they pulled it from someone else, though. They do check out a lot of other people's stuff in the workshop. I'll send them by one. But you can't just stick one in the center and just do some kind of goofy physic thing and. No, they had to be somewhat accurate with the physics on this.
mm-hmm.
Let's see. It's interesting. Stick this. So it was an option. Okay. So I'm gonna try a couple things in creative here.
Cheater.
Since I am able to essentially, once I have the objects in my bar, I can place them. Just a second. So that gives me access to pretty much everything. Part that works. Red.
Just filling up the cart. And I guess I can leave some of that stone.
Oh. The go on a creative from over here and alright.
Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh. Oh.
That sounds horrible.
May have been a good thing we abandoned this design.
I think it saw too much abuse in that last usage, and it's also been beaten up by quite a few bandits. So there's no telling how much integrity that thing has.
Yeah.
It's a lot of these things.
Just about try to drive itself. Oh my god, it's like piloting itself. Come on, fucker.
Yeah, that thing tends to do that.
You're coming with me. Come to the keep like a prisoner. No! Shit, it's upside down.
These things tend to, they do that so easily.
I think, well, we do kind of build them with a really high center of gravity, to be honest.
I built the new one with a lower center of gravity.
Still too high. I think the fact that it has a center of gravity is too much.
By the way, your fox peas are in the barrel in the inn.
Thank you. I am oh so gracious for this fox pea you've given me.
Alright, so.
Or, you know what? You could do like, do you remember those RC cars from the 90s where it had such a low profile that the wheels were bigger than itself, that if it rolled over it just kept going?
Yeah.
Why don't we just put wheels on the top of the cart?
You know,
Like
I'm willing to accept that as a design decision at this point.
Yeah, just fuck it. Just put wheels on every single side. Because, I mean, look at the stupid shit I'm doing right now. You can probably see it in the background.
Yeah. I think his name is Janky for a reason.
No. Oh, that's right. Its name is Janky. I forgot about that. Like, I just thrash it side to side and it gets up the hill.
Old Janky. That is why it is called Janky. That reason right there.
Oh. I love this.
That and will most likely kill you.
I love the sounds of stress it makes as it goes up the slope.
It bitches a lot. But I guess you would too if you're being drug on your head up a stone slope.
With like 8 tons of wood in you. Or 8 tons of stone.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, we're almost there. Fucker.
So.
Just gonna give up on me now? That's it? Just done? We're at the entrance.
Here.
That's it. Come on. There we go. This is as close as I needed you to be. I'm gonna give you a good college try.
Whoa, hello.
Try and flip it over. Oh, I just hurt myself.
Wow, that's interesting.
What?
That was almost bad. Check this out. Alright, see these two?
Are you doing dangerous things right outside my keep?
It's not right outside your keep, it's kind of oblong to the side. Watch. These things only do tension.
That seems like the opposite of tension. Oh, okay, no, it snapped back into place.
Yeah. Stick one of these right here.
French fry.
So that would
Rip the wheel off. Yep.
It wants to. So these things are not a viable
Method.
It means you can remove every damn thing except for the eye thing. That's and you used to. God, that's so long. If that is a new feature, I swear I'm making a mod just to be able to pick that thing up. Oh well, it's just
Come on, flip over, you stupid. You know you wanna. It is so hard to get these things back on the wheels, yet so easy to flip them onto their backs. It's astonishing. Oh my god, that is not what a deer sounds like.
it's in this game.
Ain't nobody gonna tell Keen what kind of noises animals can and can't make.
Straight.
And I died.
You see, that's what you get.
It was
Assaulted the deer.
It was the deer. I insulted the deer, and then with its mind powers, it used the cart to kill me.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Crazy as shit.
It almost killed me again. Just need my stuff, video game.
What are you doing there?
I looked at the cart funny. Okay.
You should know better than that.
I really do at this point. And yet somehow the mistake gets made. And people get hurt. Good things happen to bad things happen to good people.
But we're not good people.
Oh, I just face planted into the wheel. Slipped.
It's done.
At least food heals me. Where did the sticks go? I had sticks earlier. They're just kind of gone. Oh, here they are. Bark, bark goes the deer. Ah, shit. I gotta build a scaffold up here? Jesus Christ. That's gonna be hard.
Could be worse.
Thank you for that video game, but that's not what I asked you to do.
Bad.
It just placed something mid-air and just dropped it on the fucking floor.
Well, yeah.
Okay, how the fuck am I gonna reach that? I'm gonna die.
Probably.
I am definitely going to die. Alright, I guess I just need...
Alright, I'm confused.
Okay. Gotta build that there. Okay, perfect. Mm. Fuck it, let's make this stick out more. Shit. Take that down for now. My job easier. So I'm already not making it easy on myself.
Let's see.
Come on. There we go. What's the old?
I was watching a video from Last Stand Gamers showing some of the stuff, but they're showing off the mechanical blocks.
Hmm.
This game has changed a good chunk since then. I don't even know if they've done anything in medieval engineers in a long time.
Definitely doesn't grow as fast as the other space engineers.
It did kind of have a slower start because of, the development team was just getting off the ground, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where's Raven Q when you need him? You'd know. Just know that there's a method of doing it like this, because I don't remember if the where the rope attaches is offset. I mean, I remember this used to work. Unless they changed it somehow.
Oh. Time for sunset. That was sudden. To the mountain.
The mountain blocks the sun pretty quickly, yeah. I mean, there's enough tension on this right here. I can do this on it. Look.
And I'll have to wait for
See
this
if
to
we'll jump
catch
on
up.
that.
You can stand on the rope?
No, I was able to stand on the thing there. I think the problem is because the rope has too much tension in it. And I don't think there's a way to increase the tension. Thought there used to be, but...
Well, I can't imagine they would take things out of the game.
Oh no, unless it broke some physics thing.
I guess. Oh, not getting that back.
Bet it would work if it did that, though. It's not what I need to do.
Ooh. Whoa, we're playing a dangerous game right here. Shitballs.
Or maybe just figure out a way to pick these things up.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, really? So basically, yeah, I figured out how to pick them up.
Yeah?
Alright, so it's attached to the piece of wood. I basically pick up the piece of wood that it's attached to.
Oh, of course. So obvious, Elder.
Maybe I should.
Not gonna fall down. Not gonna fall down. There we go. Okay. I was almost standing on a 6-story block, aiming at my feet to knock it out from under me.
And medieval engineers physics happened.
Well, no, I almost did it again. Just trying to kill myself really bad, I guess. Man, this was such a pain in the ass to build. Sure hope it looks cool.
Now this works.
Oh! That didn't work at all.
I mean,
Hmm.
this
Oh.
does me no good, but this works.
Yeah, I see it spinning from here.
Okay, so only option for that big of a globe would be to build a wind system.
Hmm.
Yes, they are very stiff ropes, and I think that's the reason why the other methods didn't work.
Reminds me of Gary's mod. Oh, why? Why break? Why broken?
Since I built most of this in creative, I'll just delete it. Creative, so
Why does this have no? Oh, I didn't die thanks to physics.
that's a first. Physics is usually the first one to say, "Hey,
Yeah,
fuck you."
put an end to this silly mess. Have fun being dead.
Let me see. No, I don't think I saw. Oh, okay. Ad blocker no work. Stupid ass.
Some like walls.
I don't care about you building your structures. I just want to see the mechanics of it. Wait, why did you do that? Oh, this is from 2015. You notice that the let's see if this works. I noticed there are some differences already. It's like before, they didn't have rounded posts going through the center of these things. They had square posts.
So you can like identify how old they are.
Stuck in that, okay.
So I wasn't having problems with this before. I wonder why I'm having problems now.
Spite. One reason for everything.
You would think so.
Janky's revenge.
Okay. That's sticking now. See if this keeps. Real question is, can I see the gate from here? Not really. Shit. See, that's not helpful if I can't see the fucking gate.
Alright, let's see. Stuff.
You know, I'm really hearing the Morrowind-ness of the music now that Etrid pointed it out.
Bottom, top to top. So far, that's exactly like I did.
Oh, it didn't fall apart this time.
Nope. He did do it just like I did it. Where's the user show that doesn't yet? People.
I died.
Yeah, he did exactly like I did it. I mean, pretty much what he did. If it's because they're both in the same group or something. Alright, so basically what he did was. So let's say. Here. Here, okay. And we'll do.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, that's essentially what he had here. So what he did was, um, alright, so he did basically top to top, bottom to bottom,
Toe to tip. This is a art.
left, right, right. That's basically the configuration he had. Stick, here. See. Not working for some reason.
Shit's looking pretty fucking dope.
So yeah, that I think they changed something. That method just doesn't work. Ask someone about. Yeah, gears with timbers definitely wouldn't work for what we're needing to do. See if I get any hits in the keying channel for it. So in that, I think that's all the testing I can figure out on this. longer and creative. Just had to figure out what the hell to do. Like, so, what do you want to do with the buggy?
2.1? Or-
3.0.
Yeah, 2.0. I don't know.
The beast.
Yeah, like, I still have use for, Junker. Or Janky.
Thank you.
Janky's good for just moving stuff around in-house.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with him leaving him like that. Are you going to build the ramp here and the keep to the back
Oh, that's right.
central road?
I got so caught up in building the keep.
So if I can flip it back over, I might. Unlock the steering down completely.
Hmm.
Building a winch all the way up here would be kind of nuts.
Up where?
Basically, between up to like a landing type area, or up to a area. Closer to the keep.
Hmm.
Suppose you could build one at the top of the hill. And winch the cart up to that point. Maybe another winch further up.
Hmm.
Kind of winch it up. Beyond that, I have no. You got any ideas?
I do not. We've certainly tried quite a bit to get that stupid thing flipped over. Oh, I can make this wall longer. What the fuck am I
I
doing?
thought I picked up an axe, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I thought you did.
See, as it is, to flip this thing back over, I'm gonna have to get something.
I mean, if we don't need it.
Well, if we don't need the cart, you gotta at least downsize it.
Yeah. Maybe it'll be easier to take or flip over when you take it apart a little bit.
I'm not entirely sure.
Not convinced.
Half tempted to build kind of a off the front of my shop here, building a lift, a winch, kind of like a crane type system.
Mm.
Just the whole power transfer thing. So that was used an awful lot with these type of designs.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Tangent to that system.
Okay. Let me fill out the staircase and I'll come work on the ramp.
Sure. I need you to build me a wooden floor in a spot too once you get a chance.
Sure. Okay. There we go, and now no one can launch themselves off. Oh, it's beautiful. Where do you need a floor?
I'm basically going to, excuse me, here. I'm going to build like a winch thing here that will pull an arm down that will lift up stuff.
Sorry.
So yeah, just fill in the whole spot with it. Well, actually, let's remove the grass first.
Oh, okay.
Grass is coming.
Hell, we could probably just stone it in.
I don't know. I figured the woodland might look.
Let me take these stairs out. Since we're just gonna plug it up anyway.
Since it's kind of part of the whole shop thing, you know.
Yeah.
How, at what altitude are you starting to slow it?
Oops, sorry.
Oh. You see, I don't generally rely on scripts that much. Or flight. Yeah, but flying your ship is, your own ship is one thing I've never really had to be that great of an idea. Oh. Well, that's an exploit. There's a way to get two of these things from one, essentially.
Oh. It's the game. Timbo Timbo. Okay. Oops. Didn't think that would screw me as much as it did. Oh, that's right. Can't build right up to the wall. These cubes. Fuck. Hmm. No, that's further down the slope. Okay. Or am I bugging out? Quit that. Ow! The heck killed me. Is that a rock? Your rock just killed me.
Supposed to do that.
Whoa! And timber.
Or killed you now?
Timber tried to kill me. Lots and lots of timber.
Just making all sorts of.
No, that won't do. Mm. Oh, that's not gonna work. No.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Themocles. It's just visualizing in my head how this is going to work. So, just concentrating a bit there. Complicated mechanical stuff. When I'm building stuff, I basically try to visualize how it looks in my head before I start building it. It's a little easier. Oh, the last time I spoke. Okay, I might have been mumbling to myself
Hmm.
about how this is going to work. It's also a possibility.
Why is this side not working?
But more games need to implement
What?
function of Minecraft where you can hold shift or something to keep from going off the edge of something.
Hmm. Well, damn. I was hoping I could use the portcullis on this back door, but doesn't seem to be wanting to cooperate.
That sucks. I like the portals.
Yeah. Engineers is doing that thing again where it's telling me I can't build in a certain location. They're not giving me a reason.
Just try reconnecting.
I don't think that's it. It's acting like there's something already there.
Okay. So I didn't cheat to get those apparently. Remember it's kinda like that one part where
Ow.
yeah, I actually looted that one part from that block. Well,
Mhm.
apparently the center pieces of these catches are essentially the same thing.
Uh,
Yeah, So it looked like I had gotten the whole catch block, but I had actually just picked up the inside.
Oh, weird. That kind of sucks.
Yeah. And we need more wood.
I got killed by stone again.
Redstone. Yeah. I have to,
There must be Portaclus that's taking up that spot.
Gotcha. Okay. Now I'm going to need the pounded timber.
The fuck? There's just wood flying around here. So what is preventing you from building now? I'm just gonna tear down parts of this wall until I fucking find a reason. Ah!
Should make this one wider or one shorter.
That was the problem. Gotcha. I bet. No, that was not the problem. That's peculiar. Alright, I guess more of it's coming down.
Or what?
More of the wall. I'm just tearing down part of this wall until it fucking works.
Oh. Okay.
If anything, I'm just pissed at this point because the game's telling me I can't build here for like literally no reason.
Well, that's no fun.
I'm not really to accept that. This wall's gonna look good, and the game is gonna fucking like it. There! Like that! Bitch. This is just like a bunch of materials just laying around. Because I can't even hold all of it.
I don't want to stand there.
Two men's journey to create the perfect castle. Will either of them retain their sanity?
Probably not. Considering I really should be going to bed by now.
Find out tomorrow when Eldar doesn't go to bed. Why can I not set the portcullis a house. I wonder if it's because it's not finished.
Probably.
Oops, that was the wrong thing, but oh well. Here we go. And I only had to ruin part of the wall.
I'm going to. It's going to be slightly off a little bit, but at this point, I really don't care. Okay, so.
Here we go. Now I'll repair that bit of the wall at a time. Unimportant. As long as the wall looks good. Which I guess, since it's half finished, it does not, but... Yes. This is gonna go right through the mountain. Timber. Always with the timber. It's not enough. I was gonna sneak in and steal some timber, but you don't have any timber.
Oh, I need timber. Make nudge nudge.
Oh, I found some timber. Never mind.
Damn it.
If I can get this thing to close, I think I can go get some. Hey there, can you come try setting this to share with house and closing it?
Fuck. I don't know what. Out there. Alright. The ground here.
Hmm?
Set the house.
Oh, there it goes.
It looks
It
like
tells-
the ground is damaged.
There's a lot of shit flying around.
Okay, it's going way up.
It's weird, it wasn't damaged for me. But yeah, I was throwing a lot of shit around.
Huh.
Rocks fell from the sky, you know.
Usual stuff.
Mm-hmm. Died a few times. All in the name of building a castle in the glory of the sun. Oh, I just gave birth to a bunch of rocks.
Hmm.
Glad no one was here to see that. Can't build down, can I? Why would that be, video game? Fuck you, I'm just gonna dig under.
Almost got this thing where it's usable, I think.
Nice.
Wait. Stick and
I have trapped myself. Beneath my own bridge.
Supposed to do that.
Going to attempt to dig myself out. Oh, it's already proving dangerous. Oh! Oh. I have been shown mercy on this day. It started freaking out and like throwing me around, and even at one point had me under the ground.
Ooh.
But it showed kindness and didn't murder my ass.
That's pretty lucky.
I can now continue building.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yes.
Go down to the winch below me, and I need you to go the opposite way. Hold shift. And F.
Yeah, and then what? Hold F.
F.
Okay.
Here, hold. Keep on going.
What in the world are you building up there?
Oh, don't tell me. It has like a max length to ropes. Okay, so this is going to be even more pain in the ass than I thought.
And
Alright,
it wasn't
never
already.
mind. Oh, this has gotten a lot more pain in the ass.
What are
This
you?
is a whole new level of pain in the assness.
What are you making?
Crane.
Oh.
I mean, I can't get to that. These? I can. Okay. So the way this works is I can basically take one of my hooks here,
Mhm.
right?
Correct.
Just put the second here. Oh. That did it. Alright, so I'm going to stick a small piece here because I have to do this to remove it. Hook, but I'll stick my hook here. Get my rope tool. that there. Or this here. Alright?
Okay.
So right now the winch is in the downward position.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's...
Not strong enough. We should probably take the shit out of it. It's still full of iron.
It's a lot more,
Just a lot of stone. As well.
neat. Yeah, because it just do it on that side. Yeah, there's a lot of weight for it to pull. Yeah, that's a surprising amount of weight. What's really surprising is the fact that this brake doesn't really seem to do a lot. It again just did that stupid picking up the brake thing itself.
Oh.
But I hate that. Which means that it's no longer a brake, but see, I'm just wondering how much, if this thing just can't take that kind of tension.
Apparently not. I can pick up some of the stone. There we go. I picked up some of it.
Oh god, it's got a mind of its own now.
What have you done?
Tried loosening it. Alright, I think it's loose now. So, since it's essentially loose, move that janky ass piece of shit. And I am realizing I'm out of freaking. I need a rounded log.
There should be one kicking around somewhere.
I think I've used them all.
I think I've tripped over one of them quite a few times.
You have any like logs at all around?
I don't think so.
It's bothersome. Steal one off the cart. It's like it needs it right now.
Yeah. It's not using it.
So let's see if these things do any better. Stick that there. Looks like a much better connection. Stick this here. Alright. Is a better connection. Jeez. Why aren't you pulling any further? And this just proves that brakes are just pointless. I mean, it really does. I mean, come take a look at this.
Okay, hang on.
How is this holding this up if there's no brake? I think I've reached the maximum pull of these things, though. I actually have to. Jeez. This game needs pulleys, is what this thing needs. This game just really needs a freaking pulley.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
I don't know how you designed such a thing.
I don't know how either. But it could really use one. So, stick that thing there. I'm going to attach that. This drum up here. I am doing some crazy ass medieval MacGyver shit here. Like I said, crazy medieval MacGyver shit here. Alright, so I need you to come over to here. I would suggest using the, hallway made of stone. I need you to grab with the magical rope onto the chest here and pull it this way. Not against the winch that I'm trying to undo here.
Alright. Doing my best. Something is indeed happening.
I need to pull the one on the inside more.
I think you tightened it a little too tight.
Well, the problem is now this is like, Alright, so you're gonna need to pull the, undo this rope up here. Alright, you're gonna need to pull from like that corner up there. No, not down there.
Okay.
You can pull from that corner up there. Like.
What, there?
No, up, top. Bottom corner. Up.
Yeah.
Top corner.
You keep saying there in a game where you can't point.
Alright. Got it?
Yes. No. Come here. Almost. There we are. Wow. What a clusterfuck.
All that.
Just to put something fucking upright.
Yeah. I think it's mainly for the sheer principle of the matter.
In theory, we could do it again.
Yeah, I'm not removing that winch. But I will be working on it later, I think.
Mm-hmm.
If I can, I might try to add a double drum system.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Because this thing really should have... Oh my god.
Hmm.
Okay, there we go. Now it's all the way down. So yeah, I mean, it should have... Problem is, this is not, I need to make a stopper for that, apparently. But yeah, apparently, it's just not... How should I put it? One drum just isn't enough.
Mm.
There we go. That. What I might end up having to do is I might end up having to put the crank system on the, up there in order to have the space for 2 drums.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if... I'm not going to have the space for 2 drums here, probably. I might. I don't know. If I move it over, move it back a little bit, I might. But yeah, clearly, brakes don't matter.
Yeah, I find that stupid.
And when that thing was able to hold... Well, I guess it probably is different with stuff that's more free moving
Mm-hmm.
than drums. I don't know. All in all, the game really needs a winch. Not a winch, a freaking pulley. Just a pulley.
Yeah.
Well, at least this isn't like in the middle of the road anymore.
Mm-hmm. And I think the winch adds to the workshop look.
Yep. Oh god. That's in the way of the freaking door. I need your help.
Oh, okay, hang on, I'm stuck. Gotta dig myself out of a hole. There we go. What have you done?
We need to pull this over. Because the wheel's caught on the edge of the building. go. I was trying to pull it up against the building
Hmm.
and get it out of the road.
And unfortunately, got
But
more
then
than
it
what you
started
asked
doing
for.
its. There we go. It started doing its, I'm going to roll on my own. I don't care what the hell you're doing type routine.
Oh yeah, like a angsty child.
Yeah. I agree. I think the winch adds to the whole look here.
Yeah, I think so. It's appropriate, thematically appropriate, as they say.
Of course, I can't use it now because this thing's. Keep on rolling. Right.
Spite.
I guess it's just going to sit there. You're right. I think that needs to be it. I am way past my bedtime. Big time. If I go to bed, like, within the next 5 minutes, I'll have 4 hours of sleep for tomorrow.
So close to finishing the ramp.
How close is close?
I have one more thing to attach.
There you go. Breaking stones with a.
Okay, that's as low as I need to go. I can put that there. Now I can put that there. There we go. Slap this bad boy in. And all we gotta do is clear path. I'm gonna leave that there, that looks cool. This rock
Maybe not too
sitting.
far.
We want to go out more than we want to go down now.
Yeah, I think I should have broken that one piece.
Oh, here's my handy dandy stick.
I'll take it back. I guess breaking that one piece was good.
Yeah. I wish there was a way I could keep playing. I'm so not ready for bed.
Sorry, but,
There.
I guess to sleep to work.
Nice. Oh. What if I could play this in? Well, let me put, Nice, there we go.
Yeah, that'll work a lot better.
Yeah. And it looks nifty.
Hmm.
Couple amps those.
You know, you can always build inward like a little bit and then put the gate on the inside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I did it like that because there's a see that wood part on the portcullis.
Yeah.
That's attached. Like you have
Okay.
you have to get that wood ramp, whether you want it or not.
Okay. Oh, it looks pretty cool.
So I just gotta fix the battlements.
Yeah.
But that is for another time. Man, that looks like a fucking baller ass castle entrance. And I like that it rests against
Ow! God. Baby, we got visitors at the front door.
Oh, I'm locked out.
You're what?
I'm locked out.
You're what?
I can't get in.
You what?
I need help.
Hey.
Thank you. Can I close it? I can close
Yeah.
it. I can't open it.
You
Makes
can
sense.
open it. I was just fucking with you.
Oh. Hey guy. What's up? You're after me. Now you're gonna break? That's fine. I'll just stab you. You didn't even try.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
I plan to go to bed on time tonight, but it would have been 2 hours ago.
Not when you party with me.
Oh boy. Alright, well, everybody, have a good night. And we'll see you later. Probably Friday, I think.
Eh. What's
Something
today?
like that.
Thursday?
Today is, well, it's not Thursday yet until I go to bed.
Oh, okay. Beep.
So, yep. Night, Damocles. Night,
Night, Shiryuki.
Yeah, Shiryuki. There you go. Yeah, who else do we have here? Just you twos right now?
Better probably signed in anyway.
Oh, that's true. That's true, I didn't think about that. It'd count other viewers, but they may not be able to. That's true. Alright, good night everybody. If Maine is available, we'll try to stream Friday night. If not, it might be just me playing some Space Engineers and stream with that, or some Overwatch. Yeah. We'll see you then. I'm
Tiring.
very tired, and my brain is about to just melt out of my ears, I think.